My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, seeking my lord's very kind leave to permit me to mention, my lord, item number 2044, not which I had mentioned on 28th July, and my lord was kind enough to allow that mentioning. Now, subsequent to that mentioning, my lord, a notice has been published by the School Service Commission. My lord, this matter relates to the appointment of the petitioner to the post of assistant teacher in second SLST 2025. His name appear in the panel list, my lord, in the year December 2025. Subsequently, my lord, in March, his name was deleted, my lord. I have preferred the writ petition, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 20th July, my lord, I have mentioned on 23rd July, my lord, this notification has been issued, my lord, that they will be, my lord, starting the appointment process from 30th July. My lord, may kindly give some indulgence, my lord, to this matter, my lord, 2044, my lord. Act to George Shapati.
No, you do not have to show. Because I took up the second SLST matters, but since it was requested to adjourn it for 2 weeks, that is the reason it has been adjourned.
Or they have issued this notification, my lord. That
right. I'll see Monday, the list will be published, combined list. 30th July, they'll start.
30th July is on, my lord, probably a day after tomorrow.
Yes, from that day, what is going
Thursday.
to happen?
My lord, they will start the recruitment process, my lord.
They'll start the recruitment process. All right. SLST যে লটটা ছিল না আমাদের ওর ভিতরে এটাকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, might have you lordship I am mentioning the matter.
30th.
Extremely grateful.
My lord, might have you lordship to mention campaign leave to file this application for the urgency. My lord, different OMR sheet has been renewed examination. Different OMR sheet has been published. Once my score 555 in turn change 568, thereafter 281. And very soon they will start the counseling, for which inconsistent multiple score code has been published. I'm paying leave to file this application.
All right, leave. It will appear on Friday. Serve notice.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention the matter regarding the admission of school mile. This is the fourth time I am mentioning before your lordship. Matter is running in the monthly list, my lord. Also, the list of the list of July, my lord.
No upgradation.
May I have your ladyship's leave to mention a matter, to file a matter, my lord, seeking your ladyship's leave, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, was called for counseling on 23rd of July for the upper primary selection process, my lord. My lord, she was physically incapacitated, my lord, due to her abdominal pain, my lord. She couldn't attend. She visited the School Service Commission's office, my lord, yesterday. My lord, she was informed that all the seats are vacant because none of the candidates in her category turned up. My lord, she cannot be allowed till there is some judicial order in her favor, my lord.
File it in the department.
Not counseling.
File it in the department. I know the counseling process is on, but then I cannot help you. File it in the department.
Extremely compelling circumstance. My lordship has directed further reinspection of certain pharmacy colleges. My lord, I am on identical footing. All infrastructure ready. Everything is there.
Which district?
My lord, this is Uttar Dinajpur.
All right.
But in spite of that one.
Monday it will appear as urgent motion. Give.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? The predicament is that I am being posted as the assistant sports inspector in the Bardwan University. The sports instructor, like the GLIs, graduate laboratory instructor, the very recently Supreme Court has held that the sports instructor will be treated as the teacher of the university. Now, milady, I am scheduled to retire on 31st of August. Any day before that, will not.
What is going to be done? Any day before that?
If I get the teacher post, will not equivalent to which has been held by the Honorable Supreme Court, I will get the 5 years more service, will not. Otherwise, my lord, with respect to
Monday, the combined list will be published. You then mention nothing can be done
already
today.
In the monthly list.
Yes, so but then at this stage it cannot be upgraded. Next Monday, the combined list will be published. You mention
this matter to be listed this week or coming week. I am scheduled to return on 31st of August. Any day before that.
That is the reason. You still have some time. Monday, combined list is being published. Please mention.
My lordship, may I seek your leave to mention an application for restoration?
No, sorry, no inclusions.
I will just kindly leave to mention item 170 of the monthly list, your lordship. The urgency is the pension matter, your lordship. I'm not able to sustain myself and not pay my daughter's education bills also. I've retired on February 2025, your lordship. The petition has been filed in March 2026. Since then, it's been pending, your lordship. I've mentioned repeatedly, your lordship, despite that urgent matter, your lordship.
Nothing.
My lordship, there is an addenda matter for inclusion.
No inclusions.
And there is a matter for restoration also, my lordship.
That is also for inclusion. So no inclusions.
May I be permitted to mention a matter, my lordship? This matter was appearing yesterday in daily list 46, my lordship. I missed the matter because I was sick. I had to leave the court, my lordship. And now it is dismissed for default. Today morning I found out, man.
It's dismissed. You file an application.
My lordship, the difficulty is that, man, earlier it was also dismissed and we have filed a restoration application. That's why, my lordship,
Sir, it has been signed. It is up in the server.
no, man, it is not up. That's why, my lordship, I have come today to inquire. And I found out, my lordship, dismissed.
It will be put up in the server very shortly because all orders have been signed yesterday. I cannot help.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion? Well, this is an old matter.
No inclusions.
2022 matter, my lord.
No inclusion, sir. There is a particular day fixed for inclusion. Mention on that day.
I have mentioned this matter on 28th July, madam. The urgency is that, madam, there is a discrepancy in the petitioner's date of birth in class 10 certificate, class 10 mark sheet. So without that correction, my lord, she cannot teach for any examination. My lord, I have mentioned it on 28th July, and my lord has allowed it. My lord, if you could kindly...
That day, at least minimum 600 to 700 slips were handed up. The advocates do not know what urgency means, and everybody has handed over slips. The entire list will be toppled if those slips are allowed. So it cannot be done. Come next Monday, I'll see. Yes, please.
Well, with your one matter is already listed in the daily list, madam. My lord, praying for the urgency hearing because the school.
They're in the list. Why are you mentioning? Daily list matters you are mentioning?
List number 171, your honor.
Nothing doing. Don't mention.
Matter, my lord. Running in the list of market list 972. It is school for mentally retarded students. Your lordship already heard this matter on 16th February and dragged the authority council to submit a report, and the matter was fixed, your lordship, on 10th March. Matter is running in the list. We are running the school for collection money from the public. Your lordship kindly take up this matter.
But now it cannot be upgraded. Please wait. Give. Yes, sir.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I have already, my lord, this is the Xerox copy, my lord, but original.
Petitioner doesn't want to proceed?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
He has instructed me to withdraw the application.
Why? What is the reason? What is the matter about?
He has filed 3 petitions with same nature of my lord.
Yes.
Then? And this is the 3rd writ petition.
What about the previous 2?
All are
Previous 2 has been
disposed of, my lord. Disposed of, my lord. It is, my lord, regarding
He has
additional
defalcated some of
provisional pension, my lord.
the school, my lord, and that is why his amount has been, my lord,
Withheld.
withheld, my lord.
Right.
That is the reason, my lord. My lord, FIR has been drawn against him, my lord, and now he is withdrawing this.
Very well. Dismissed. Not pressed. Next.
My lord, kindly record my objection because, my lord, they will file
There is no any leave,
on the
my
same
lord.
ground.
There is no any leave, my
Yes, extension of interim order.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. By Mr. Banerjee.
I'm appearing for the. My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'm praying for extension of interim order. Your lordship initially granted on 22/2026 and subsequently extended from time to
Earlier
time.
directions was there, my lord, to submit a report, my lord.
Where is the report?
My lord, report has yet not been prepared, my lord. Only, my lord, to extend the interim order, my lord, give us liberty, my lord, to file a report. After considering the report, your lordship pass the reasonable order, my lord. Well, earlier directions are there, my lord. We have been newly engaged, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks extension of time for filing the report. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 20th of November 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Step. Let the report be prepared and circulated by 31st of August 2026.
My liberty to mention, my
Liberty to mention.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, I'm praying for extension of interim order. The interim order was passed by your lordship, subsequently extended by the coordinate bench. 31st July, it is expiring.
That I am for the private respondent, Manoj, I was added in this matter and there was direction to file affidavit in opposition. May I file affidavit?
Yes.
Yeah, this is my reply to the.
All right.
I am filing.
Two oppositions in two matters?
Yes, ma'am.
And one reply.
My lord,
reply copy I have not.
Oh, the other is also ready. And now the matter is to be heard or what?
Yes,
my lord,
or
matter is
state.
not. My lord, I tell you, lordship, was an headmaster, my lord, in 2020. I have been suspended. Thereafter, my lord, once the charge sheet has been quashed by this honorable court, again, my lord, disciplinary proceeding, division bench fixed a time period that within which period you have to be complete. It has not been completed. Suddenly, my lord, the president of the board terminated me. My lord, challenging that order, new writ petition. Again, my lord, which is tagged with this item number 4, is that the disciplinary proceedings could not be completed. You allow me to join. My lord, your lordship on their prayer tagged those two matters, my lord. It is purely on a point of law, my lord, whether the procedure has been followed or not.
And you are still in service?
Still in service under suspension.
My lord,
receiving a subsistence allowance?
Yes, my lord, 75%.
My lord, this issue has already been taken care of by the earlier division bench, my lord. At the time of passing the interim order, my lord, entire fact was not before your lordships, my lord. There are two inquiry
My lord,
reports.
how is
No, but then today at this stage, nothing can be done.
What I am,
she made a complaint. She has.
I understand. If I open my mouth, it will be difficult. My lord, it is difficult.
Affected.
My lord, I am affected.
You are the private respondent.
Yes,
my lord, I am one of the
opposition by the private respondent and the reply thereto by the petitioner filed in court today be taken on record. Stop the interim order that is subsisting is extended till.
My lord, this is the reply of another, my lord.
All right. Yes.
But I have not received copy.
The last matter it was extended the same period. Let it be extended, and the matter will appear. The matter has to appear for hearing, isn't it?
My lord, let it be, my lord, hearing, my lord, it will take on this person for 6 years, my lord.
So let it be heard?
Yes, my lord.
It has to be heard, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. List for hearing on 7th of August 2026.
Yes,
I'm grateful to you.
Great. My lord, the reply to both the.
Yes, both.
I'm grateful to you.
Lord 5, I am for the petitioner.
State. Yes.
Lord, the petitioner retired from service 31st December 2025. Lord, the problem is petitioner joined as assistant teacher on 18 February 1997. So, my lord, the 10 years benefit 18 February 2007. Just your lordship, my lord, kindly turn to page 30. This is the, my lord, the e-pension application. What is the dispute? Well, just page 30. 18 February 2007.
18 February 2007, 10 years benefit you got.
98, 10 years benefit.
Yes.
So, then, my lord, the circular says, if I, my lord, the receive any increment 10 years or, my lord, the higher scale or any benefit, 1st January to 1st July, then I will not get any annual increment from 1st July. I cannot avail two increment. If I 1st January receive, then I am eligible, 1st July. Either instead of 18 February, I can avail 1st July at a time. 1st July, my lord, the 10 years and 1st July annually. That is the law, my lord, I have annexed. My lord, the 18 February 2007, on the day 10 years completed, I have headmaster, my lord, giving me 10 years benefit. Now the while my lord the preparing pension, headmaster my lord the rectified that mistake. As per OPA 2009, your lordship will find serial number 20. 1st July 2007, annual increment. 1st July 2007, 10 years bill. This is the correct. Now that has been submitted by the headmaster. Now the objection raised, no. You once the received, you cannot kindly 32. This is the 32 you'll also kindly see.
Yes, 32 have been directed to return certain amount.
And pay fixation approved by the DI.
See, 31st January 2008, 10 years benefit. And 30th of June 2008, again 10 years benefit. That
is the revised. After, as per OPA 2009, that is the revision of pay.
This is the revised one.
Then
1st of July 2007, you get the annual increment.
That is the correct.
And not in January 2007.
Yes. That is the correct. Well, kindly see the page 32. Now as per objection, I don't know what is this is the objection that I have stated, my lord, though I have not been communicated, objection raised, paragraph 7 on the basis of objection 32, my lord, I have been directed to deposit that amount. And my lord, the last pay, my lord, did the same. Previous, my lord, whatever 18 February or 1st July, last pay, that is the submission of the headmaster, page 31, 97,600. This is the last pay I have done.
Yes, state.
I have to take instruction, my lord, in this matter. Overdrawal has been made.
Has overdrawal been made?
Overdrawal has been made, my lord.
Show how it has been made. Why don't you file an objection to the authority?
This is the communication, you deposit that amount, otherwise your pension file will not be processed. That is their practice, my lord, unless it is deposited by Treasury Challan.
I understand, but then you have to object that why you will not be entitled to deposit, why you are not required to deposit. Where is that?
No, that is the paragraph 7. You will also kindly see.
Please come. The petitioner has retired from service on 31st of December 2025. Stop. He is yet to receive his terminal dues. Stop. By a communication dated 5th of December 2025, the petitioner has been intimated by the school to deposit a sum of rupees 4,13,352 through Treasury Challan. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. It has been submitted that no amount has been overdrawn by the petitioner. Stop. No has been overdrawn by the petitioner. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to release the terminal benefits of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is not ready. Stop.
But the only may I submit, my lord, just my lord, kindly see the subject to correction. My lord, the last two paragraphs, last paragraph. My lord, let them release the admissible amount. Last paragraph, you also kindly see. Directed that without insisting upon the petitioner to refund or not to deduct.
What will happen? This will remain pending. If we finish it in one go, then you will be saved. Otherwise, this will remain pending.
Let them take it.
The District Inspector of Schools is directed to file a written report before this court. Release the matter on 12th of August. 12th August. Prior to that, please bring the report. Service is taken on record.
So 6, lordship, due to extreme urgency, this matter has come under my instance. The petitioner represented through his guardian also appeared in the National Eligibility Cum Entrance Test CUG.
Are you there for?
My lord, all the respondents outside territorial jurisdiction of this honorable court.
Outside the jurisdiction of this court?
Yes, madam. 1 to 4 kindly see. All are Delhi.
Yes, the petitioner is residing in West Bengal.
What? No.
That's why
I appeared in the examination in West Bengal.
Are you there for the National Testing Agency? Yes, I was wondering.
But I don't have any.
You do not have a copy?
No, don't have any instruction.
Copy
Please,
also I am supplying.
please give a copy to him. Let him come back. Tomorrow I'll take it up.
Got it.
Lordship, today, Lordship, let there be an instruction because according to me, as per the final answer key, I will get 561. But Lordship, the result sheets, this is excessively low. And Lordship, so
I
far
will obtain instruction.
Understood what
I
is. All right.
because I could not download my OMR sheet, which has been uploaded in the server. Lordship, kindly direct them to bring the OMR sheet. Because this is according to them, I am eligible.
Was available on the website, and they were all the candidates are aware. I will. These are all.
OMR sheet. Listen, it will be clear.
Tomorrow you bring the OMR sheet.
Yes.
OMR sheet. Yes, original is in Delhi.
No, not original.
Yes,
it is available on. I will bring.
From the website you can get it.
All
right. And today also certain matters were mentioned.
Yes.
You take note, and possibly I have fixed it on Friday or something of that sort. Please keep an eye.
So this is.
Keep it Friday.
No, the urgency is there. How can it be kept on Friday? You will not be ready in the matter, and then you'll say the parties are outside. How can that be? The student is from West Bengal, and the author NTA will be outside.
My lord, it appears from the writ petition.
It will appear from the writ petition.
All the
Lots of the affidavit service kept with the record along with the notice.
I will not record an order today. Come tomorrow. Mr. Menon is there. He'll take steps.
Next charge.
7.
In item number 7.
When I'm for the petition,
I appear on behalf of the NTA.
here, my lord, although it relates to the same NEET UG exam, and I believe
Yes, all are same matters I am getting.
yes, my lord, because it's just happened, and lot of discrepancy all over the India have led upon for advertisements.
Take advantage of.
No, not advantage. What happened in this particular case, my lord, I'll not club my matter with other matter. Kindly, I'll show two documents, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord, page 26. But the petitioner was a candidate aspirant in that examination. She appeared, page 26.
Yes.
Public notice 13 July 2026.
Yes.
It gives the, kindly see the words below in the table. Examination date, processing fee, start date, end date 15 July 11 AM. But it says, so that whatever I have to do, kindly come to the next paragraph. The payment for the processing, the candidates are required to visit the website in view of the details and challenge, if required. Candidates can log into the official website using their credentials to view the scanned OMR sheet and recorded responses. That to ensure data security and privacy, a two-factor authentication system has been implemented. Candidates will be permitted to enter one-time password. The detailed information along with the procedure for the challenge of recorded responses are enclosed annexure. It is to be noted that answer key challenge is already concluded and no challenge to answer key will be entertained. The payment of the processing fee may be made through debit card up to 11 AM. 15 July up to 11 AM. So this is the deadline, 15 July 2011 AM. By this time I have to challenge. Now kindly come to Millard, page 24, 2 pages prior to this. 13th notification, 15 they send me this email at 10:30 PM. My challenge time has expired at 11 AM in the morning. I get the OMR sheet at 10:30 PM at night. How do I challenge it, Millard? This is the question that I'm asking to myself. If challenge time expires 11 AM in the morning and I get the OMR sheet at 10:30 PM at night on the same day, on 15th, but how am I supposed to challenge this OMR sheet?
When did you apply?
Yes, but then kindly see the document from Millard page number 29 onwards up to Millard end are all my communications from 16th onwards. 16th
Early morning, I wrote to them.
16th
of July.
The start date was 13th and the end date was 15th.
15th.
Did you apply within this time?
No, the result was not published. 15th was my first communication from NTA to me, saying this is your OMR sheet.
Oh.
At 10:30 at night.
This is for display of the scanned images.
Yes.
So the image was available from the 13th of July
No,
26.
to me, it was communicated on 15th at 10:30.
It is not communicated personally, possibly. This is a public notice and somebody has to apply for it.
But all
Facilitate a scanned image has been sent on the registered email address, and the candidates will be given opportunity to make an online response challenge. Right?
Yes.
If the candidates are required, the candidate will visit such and such and view the details and challenge.
Yes.
So there is a website given. You are required to visit, and then you could have seen the details over there.
In the website, this website was not accessible, or this notice was not informed to me. 15th, they
this
sent.
Is a public notice.
On 13th, this is when I got to know after.
Yes.
After 15, when they sent me the email saying this is your OMR sheet. Kindly see the email, Millard. Kindly see the email. Page 28, Millard. 24, Millard. Kindly see the email, Millard. Please find attached your OMR sheet, sheet for the NEET examination held on 21st June, corresponding to application and such and roll number and such. You may also view your OMR sheet during the OMR challenge process on the official NEET UG portal. It does not say that the challenge time is over, because it was perceived that the email will be communicated to me beforehand. If you wish to challenge any of the recorded responses, kindly follow the instruction available on NEET UG portal within the stipulated time frame. What is the stipulated time frame, Lord? The public notice.
Let me understand.
Yes, my lord, may I say, my learned friend has not been properly
instructed.
I tell you, lordship, my lord, the examination was conducted on 21st June. Thereafter, we had issued a notice on 25th that all information, it will be, the students have been alerted that they have to keep a watch on the website. I mean, from time to time. This is a circular.
In
the last.
Yes.
Lord, the second page clearly mentioned, we have given all instructions how to apply and how to apply for how to challenge the answer key.
Just challenge.
Answer. Lord, the first step was to challenge the provisional answer displayed. Now, if student has any challenge, they have to throw the challenge by 28. Anyway, now next page, the penultimate paragraph. Candidates are advised to visit the official website of NTA so-and-so and so-and-so for the latest updates. For further clarification, so-and-so. Now, kindly see, my learned friend was showing your lordship, page 26. This is a notice dated, public notice dated 13 July. Now, the National Testing Agency has uploaded these scanned images of OMR sheet and recorded responses for so-and-so on websites. Now, it is clearly mentioned. Then, my lord, in addition to that, my lord, each candidate, my lord, was provided with this email and OMR sheet separately, because early it was shown. Now, interesting part is that I have got that final answer key. Lord, kindly have a. This is a final answer key.
May I get a copy, my lord?
Yes, yes. And
this
has not been disclosed. The first page is
this
final
answer sheet I have disclosed.
No. This answer. Sorry. The second.
I don't have it. How do I disclose?
The OMR sheet. Then the calculation sheet. My learned friends, mine got 146 marks only. Because your lordship know, each correct answer would get
4 marks.
4 marks.
And 1 mark minus.
63 questions
correct.
He correctly attempted.
106
wrong answers. Then total marks 146. All these things were available on the website. Now, my learned friend, client is pretending that nothing was available till 15th July. This absolutely everybody knows. All students know that this was uploaded, and they could have uploaded. And I can.
They could have challenged.
It's very clearly mentioned. Then they had an opportunity to challenge also. That was not done.
May I give response, my lord? But kindly, since this is the issue, is that whether I was aware of not.
You were.
But
Now, if you choose to remain blindfolded, it is up to you.
but 15 July 2026 email and the public notice of 13 July public notice.
Sir, there are notices prior there too, which you have not disclosed.
That's for challenging the answer key, but
Sorry,
not
sir.
for OMR.
Please come.
But kindly come to page 26. OMR challenge is only from 15 July. 13 July, that period.
Petitioner appeared in.
It's not for that period, but I am only.
With the
Lordship will
bracket
kindly.
UG, 2020.
Lordship will kindly see my prayer once. Lordship will kindly see my prayer once. My prayer, my lord, in the writ petition is to get the original OMR sheet. That's all. But at this stage, I'm only saying that kindly give me the original OMR sheet so that I can tally. Because the problem is that, and that is happening.
Is this the OMR sheet of the candidate?
No, that's the scanned copy. This is the scanned copy. I'm saying, and the apprehension.
You apply.
But I have.
It's still there in the website.
But not the original one. I'm saying original. But I am saying original. But I am only concerned with original OMR sheet. Why, Miller? Because the apprehension is that.
You have to apply. You can.
I have.
No.
Those are subsequent.
As far as
they are denying it because those are subsequent from 16th July. I am saying give me the original OMR sheet so that I can tally. Because according to my petition, my client's contention writ petition. But I say give me one. But my.
We are not disputing.
I am disputing. I have disputed in the very paragraph of the writ petition. Kindly see my prayer when the pleadings. I have disputed all along.
What is the system to get a copy of the photocopy of the OMR sheet?
It was on website. Your lordship will kindly see.
But from this, it would not come out whether this OMR sheet belongs to the petitioner or not.
Yes,
from this, it will not.
Yes,
I will not be able to. I will not be able to scan this barcode.
Your annex. You have annexed it in your.
Yes, but this is scanned copy. I am talking about the original OMR sheet because the apprehension, and that's the case. Every other court is following, my lord. There is a problem that they have allegation is that they have changed the OMR sheets. That is the allegation all over the other cases. And we see the other orders passed by the other high courts, my lord. On the asking, they are getting the original because the same allegation. That Bombay High Court is passing orders like this on the day one.
No, don't show me Bombay High Court.
No, I'm saying this is the
page 25 of your writ petition. Is this the OMR?
Scan copy. This was mailed to me. I have taken printout from the email. They are giving the same copy to me.
Right.
How do I not ascertain whether this barcode belongs to me? Because barcode is the identification.
Lord,
there is no other way that I can identify.
Test booklet number, everything does it match?
This will match. Only the barcode is the key. Barcode, if the barcode, because barcode is unique. Every candidate gets a different barcode in the NEET exam. Everyone.
Yes. What are you apprehending?
So if apprehension is that this barcode does not belong to me. And they have changed the OMR sheet because according to my, and that's my writ petition, I was supposed, according to my answers, which I have given, it does not match with the OMR sheet provided to me. That's my specification in the writ petition.
How are the originals?
Original is, my lord, in Delhi.
Certified copy is something.
This is available on the website, my lord.
The scan copy.
I tell you, lordship, as soon as the result is, it is sent to NIC or National Informative Center or anything. They upload. They have stored all everything. Now this is the scan copy. In each case, if everybody comes and says that this is not my OMR sheet, this is the scan copy uploaded.
Don't you all have mirror image?
No, they have not provided this time. This time they stopped it. Last time onward it was there. I had a carbon copy. Every student had a carbon copy. This time they stopped it.
Let me understand. Yes.
Lord, it was. My lord, will kindly see the the notice. The 13th July, 26, and this was prior to that. This 25th June notice.
25th June notice.
The first, my lord, this notice was inviting challenges. Immediately after the examination was held on 21st May.
So this is the challenge to the provisional answer key.
Yes, not to OMR.
5th of June.
Not to OMR.
Wait.
I apologize.
Yes.
It's provisional answer. Then, my lord, after my lord scrutinizing these challenges, then final answer key is, my lord.
No issue with the answer key. If suppose somebody wants to get a copy of the OMR, what is to be done?
Available on the my lord website. It was available.
That is the scanned copy is available. Where is the original? If
is in Delhi.
How can a candidate get hold of it?
Original, he can't have a original.
Photocopy of the original?
I can show you.
Certified copy of the original? Nothing of the sort.
Hello, this is
Because if the challenge is, that the OMR that
I will I have to take instruction. I will come back. Because if that is I have not come across such this in that. I mean,
entire repetition is based on that revised.
Last year also original OMR sheet was brought by the NTA.
Well, I tell you, Lordship, one more thing. The 24th June, Lordship, 25th June, that's the challenge to the provisional answer key. Provisional answer key is the specimen answer key, not the answer key of the individual candidate. Where that challenge is in regard to if there is any mistake in the answers given in the provisional answers. That's same for all students. So that is the challenge period. For OMR, the first opportunity is 13th public notice. And 15th, I am served with the OMR sheet, scan copy. I never had any chance to contest.
There is a prayer for issuance of the copy of the original OMR sheet. How does a candidate get it?
I tell you, Lordship, this is a copy of the original. Scan copy.
The same thing happened with the SSC examinations, You say the SSC said that these are the scanned copies, but thereafter it was found that the originals and the scans were not the same. So, how does a candidate get a copy of the OMR?
Because it is available on the portal, I mean, website. Now, I tell you,
how does a candidate get to know that the one that is available in the portal is the one that the candidate has marked?
There is a my lord barcode.
Yes. Now, the barcode is only for the scanning purpose. But how does the candidate know that this is the barcode which was there in the original? Previously, and others also in other examinations, carbon copies are given. Now you all do not give carbon copies?
Copy under the earlier, Lordship.
Even the last night it was.
Yes, under the RTI, you all give copies.
Under RTI, I have to find out.
If copies are available on making application under RTI, then the candidate can always make an application under RTI.
RTI is pending.
RTI is pending.
Where is it?
I have annexed it. Can you tell them to give
page
46? I have taken all courses, my lord. They will not give the original unless the order by lot orders because that's the scam.
Page 46.
46.
On 22nd of July.
Yes.
Why so late?
But from 16th, I am chasing them. Give me the original. 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th.
You've never chased them. All along, it was the OMR, the answer key.
Kindly see my representations, my lord. I have annexed all of them, my lord, from page 29 onwards.
Anyway, page 46, there is an application under the RTI. You give a response
Kindly
to
expedite
this.
it, my lord.
Because under the RTI Act, I have 1 month's time to.
Yes.
Expedite it, my lord. Otherwise,
So
my
you
chance will go. My chance will go. They will start considering any day.
Please come. Bolam to. Petitioner appeared such and such. She has annexed a scanned copy, a photocopy of the scanned copy of her OMR.
I'll just, I mean, not a indicate. Last year, there was similar challenge from a student. It was before Justice Vasu. Then the candidate, a senior advocate that was appearing, insisted that it should be produced. Now, yes. Then at last an officer came from Delhi, and the Justice Vasu said, you deposit 25 lakhs and for 25,000 for the flight, and then he brought the original one. It was found that there was no same, nothing.
Yes.
Because we cannot manipulate it. There is no provision because these are all machine grade.
Manipulation is not done by way of provisions. Certainly, you cannot expect a provision to be there for manipulation.
The entire state incident happened because of that.
And these scan codes are different.
Even thereafter, we see that there are issues.
There are other allegations, other things apart from that, because as far as OMR sheet is concerned, I don't think there is any.
Very well, if not.
Specific challenge I have made in
If
repetition.
not.
I have made a specific
It's all right. She. Stop. She alleges that the scan copy which is which was available in the official portal of the authority
Or was
is
sent to.
not the one that she had marked. Stop.
Great.
Specific allegation is that the OMR that was forwarded to the candidate over her email is not her OMR.
Great.
Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authorities to produce the original OMR of the candidate. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the National Testing Agency produces the public notice dated 25th June 2026, followed by the notice dated and the not followed and the final answer key of the candidate. Stop. It appears that the candidate obtained 146 marks and has not qualified in NEET. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has not raised an issue with regard to the answer key produced by the authority. Stop. Prayer is only
Well,
for
I'm getting for the first time.
production of the
I'm getting
production of the OMR. Stop. Paragraph. An application made by the petitioner under the Right to Information Act is also pending. Stop. Copy of the application is annexed at page 46 of the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents shall revert with necessary instruction released on 31st, Friday.
This Friday.
By post
There are other matters on Friday also.
Original posted.
Only one request.
Original.
No, it's only is only one request. Lordship has probably recorded that the petitioner has no grievance regarding the answer key. Kindly don't record it because she is present in court. But I am only representing her. I do not know whether she has any challenge on to this or not. She, according to her, according to my instruction, she has never received this. Only OMR was supplied.
Received. This is the in the website itself.
So she was not aware. She doesn't have any challenge to this.
If she is not aware, that is her problem.
So she kindly doesn't record that she doesn't have any challenge to it. With that one sentence will not put. Grateful. And that may the affidavit service be kept on record.
Yes.
Service is complete on all respondents.
Not.
Grateful.
All right. Call. Degajan.
27. And my lord, and for the petitioner, then my lord, seven is all. My lord, process. I think so. 14 is also. Fifteen is also. 17 is also. Nineteen is also.
Let me see the file. Dismissed. Dismissed.
And for the petitioner, my lord, interest on delayed payment of area payments.
You say it is recorded switching over from CPF to GPF?
Area on CPF to GPF, my lord.
Then?
CPF to GPF amount which has been received on area.
Area, that means that is interest on that is pending before the division bench. This matter?
Appeal is pending.
Ah, pending before the division bench. Delisted. Next. Huh? 31. Dismissed. Dismissed. These are all combined list matters, তাই না? Combined list তো? হ্যাঁ সেইগুলোই তো? Yes, ঠিক আছে, dismiss.
পুরনো মামলা না 24 এর 33 34 33 to 35 short passover or not today? 34.
33, 34 short passover.
34, 33.
33, 34 short passover. 35.
35, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
35. This is a matter, my lord, relating to, my lord, non-consideration of the B.Ed, my lord, degree. My lord,
Or higher scale, you want higher scale?
No, not high skill, my lord.
Then non-consideration of B.Ed degree for what purpose?
My lord, for the, my lord, 2016, my lord, recruitment process of upper primary.
Yes.
And that was not considered, my lord, because, my lord, in 2016, my lord, we have applied. We were, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, was not a my lord, trained candidate. But we have entered into the B.Ed for B.Ed degree in 2015. My lord, that, my lord, proceeding was completed in 2017. My lord, we have applied because at the advertisement it was specifically stated that both trained and untrained candidates are eligible. My lord, after that, my lord, that proceeding was my lord, cancelled by an order of this Honorable High Court. My lord, in 2020. My lord, after cancellation, my lord, they have stated to upload the qualification certificates again. My lord, in 2021. By that time, my lord, we have acquired the qualification of B.Ed. My lord, we tried. We are TET first candidates. We tried to, my lord, upload the.
What is your prayer here?
Prayer, my lord, to consider my B.Ed qualification, because during the pendency of the my lord selection process, my lord, I have entered prior to the my lord advertisement in B.Ed, my lord.
What is your submission?
Lordship, this selection process was set aside in 2020. It started afresh. There is nothing on record to show whether they participated in the second round or not. Uploading of document for the second round started in 2021. There is nothing on record to show that whether they participated in the second round or not.
Second round, my lord, we have stated, my lord, that we are not, my lord, allowed to upload our documents because at the first verification we were called for.
The writ petition was filed in September 24. The second round of counseling, the selection process started in 21. It is said, what were you doing from 21 to 24?
My lord, we have, my lord, we have.
Because if the process of uploading of documents is not there, you cannot go to the next step.
My lord, it was not allowed, my lord, because it was.
If it is not allowed in 21, you should have come then. Why have you come in 24? What is your reply?
My lord, after that, my lord, again, my lord.
What after that? You
my
tell
lord, in
me.
2021, my lord, kindly, my lord, I am placing this, my lord. In 2021, they have again published a list. That was again challenged. After that, my lord, a decision of this honorable court, my lord, to take up personal grievances of the candidate. My lord, I was called for verification at the first instance, my lord.
That is over. First recruitment process is cancelled.
Yes.
It started all over again in 21. It is
21.
submitted. You participated in the second round or the second step. Where are the documents? The commission is not aware of it.
My lord, we have made statement, my lord, that we have never, my lord, kindly see.
Wait, the petitioner says they are the tainted candidates. Since 27, eligible to appear if they are unrelated candidates. They are the trained candidates.
And this is, my lord, page.
At the time of issuance, the respondent cannot cover. What is there to show that after 21 you participated in the process?
My lord, we have tried, my lord, kindly see page 9, paragraph 20 once. This is pursuant to the direction given by Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangopadhyay in an order dated 9th of July 2021.
Even there is no such document to show that whether they participated in the grievance hearing or not.
They participated in the
grievance hearing or not. Opportunity
grievance hearing was given, individual notices were given to all candidates.
Candidates made their representation and they were called accordingly, my lord.
And those who did not file representation were not called?
No, my lord. There is nothing on record to show that whether they participated in the grievance hearing or not.
Did you at all raise a grievance?
Second round at all,
my instruction is, my lord, that they have verbally, my lord, gone there.
Listen, Mr. Dhol, you are aware. All these verbal things will not suffice in court.
This is I cannot show, my lord.
There was specific direction to file representation, my lord.
Representation has been given.
No representation. Then what remains? Would you like to come prepared tomorrow?
My lord, I cannot develop on the representation.
All right, please come. The petitioner participated in the upper primary selection process
the verification
initiated in the year 2016.
Stop.
The entire selection process stood set aside by the court and it started afresh in the year 2021. Stop. Prior thereto, the candidates had the opportunity to file their individual grievances, and the authority considered the individual grievances of the candidates. Stop. The fresh selection process started in the year 2021. Stop. Allegation of the petitioners is that they were not allowed to upload their documents in the selection process which started afresh in the year 2021. Stop. The petitioners also did not file any grievance before the authority. Stop. It has been submitted that as the counseling process is ongoing, the petitioners may be granted a chance to appear in the said process. Stop. Such submission of the petitioners is opposed by the learned advocate representing the commission. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioners never filed any grievance before the authority. Stop. The petitioners never participated in the fresh selection process, which started in the year 2021. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that there is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioners submitted their grievances. Stop. There is also no document to show that the petitioners uploaded their credentials or tried to upload their credentials at the time of fresh selection process, at the time of initiation of the fresh selection process in the year 2021. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition has been filed in September 2024. Stop. Had the petitioners been aggrieved by the action of the authority in not allowing them to upload their documents in the fresh selection process in the year 2021, they ought to have approached the court immediately thereafter. Stop. The petitioners waited for nearly 3 years to approach the court. Stop. Right now, counseling is being conducted for those candidates who participated in the fresh selection process. Stop. At this stage, there is no scope to grant any relief to the petitioners. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful, madam.
Next.
Served, my lord, second time.
Right. Service is taken on record. Yes, 36.
Yes, appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Here the petitioner is the candidate applied for the, my lord, teacher eligibility test in 2015 as per the notification issued by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. And thereafter, my lord, admit card issued, examination was conducted. He participated in the examination, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner was never called for the counseling, my lord. If your lordship kindly come at page number 36, that is the admit card of the petitioner. And thereafter, my lord, page number 37 is the online application form. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner made representation in the year 2019 to the West Bengal schools.
The similar matter was there in the earlier one round also, that the selection process of 2016 stood set aside. Then 21 it started. Where is the document to show that you uploaded all documents for participating in the second?
Thereafter, my lord, petitioner again made representation in 2023.
The representation will not do. Please come. The petitioner participated in the selection for recruitment of selection test for recruitment of assistant teachers -2016 in upper primary level of schools. Stop. Allegation is that she has not been called for counseling. Stop. Fact remains that the 2016 selection process stood set aside by the court. Stop. The selection process started afresh in the year 2021. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioner participated in the fresh selection process. Stop. Without participating in the selection process, the petitioner cannot expect her to be permitted in the process of counseling. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
For the commission.
This is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Right.
Dismissed.
30 for the last practitioner, your lordship directed my learned friend to take instruction. Because the petitioner appeared before the upper primary for so he was selected, as per division bench judgment, petitioners will be called for counseling. This is the division bench judgment. It appears from the said judgment, the operative part.
Do you participate in the fresh selection process 2021?
It appears that he uploaded his documents,
Yes.
but
Then-
whether he was called for PT personality test or not, that is not on record, my lord.
Where is the document to show that you were called for the personality
Whether he is
test?
a successful candidate in the personality test or not, that is
Show.
Two documents. Kindly see page 24, page 24, 25 and 26,
25 relates to 2015, my lord, for TET examination.
Yes, this is 24 is for the mark sheet for the TET. Right.
The test took place in 2021 and 2022. my lord.
Result in 25.
Next, next page, page 25.
25 is the TET result.
Yes,
Where is the document to show that you appeared in the personality test?
26,
This is the application form.
Form,
Where is the admit card for the personality test?
Yes, admit card is there,
For the personality test in the upper primary, where is that?
Then, give me 1 day time,
1 day time?
Yes.
Not today. 39. $39.
39, I'm for the not today on behalf of the petitioner.
Not today.
Yes, madam.
Not today.
I am for the petitioner. This is a long battle of the petitioner. Since 1989, that the school was functioning, and I draw your attention at page 36 of the writ petition, where the central government wrote a letter to the secretary of the school education. I am directed to enclose herewith an application in original address to the Prime Minister to the Tasarara Sidhu Kanur Junior High School.
What is your prayer, please say?
At present, my prayer is, my lord, giving the financial aid to the school. In the meantime, my lord, the recognition has been expired during pendency of the writ applications, though it should be considered upon my application appraise, because this was.
So what is to be done now?
Because my recognition.
You do not have a recognition. You do not have any aid from the state, right?
That I have challenged, because in the
meantime, your recognition has expired.
Expired.
Then
Therefore,
nothing remains in the writ
similar
petition.
circumstances, High Court has passed an order. They have given the retrospective effect of that recognitions. My lord, I have placed the judgment of the High Court, which is already been passed, and on the basis of that judgment, recognition was given retrospective effect.
Here, did you apply for fresh recognition?
No, my lord, because of the pendency of the writ application,
Your writ petition remain pending. Does it mean that you will not apply for a recognition even after it expires?
No, not that, my lord.
Then
but
you have
I have, and that will be, I applied, they will consider in accordance with law.
You have not even applied, and you want an order from the court that they will consider in accordance with law. First, you apply. The petitioner.
Well, in the meantime, my lord, that as regard, my lord, the financial aid, that should be, my lord, pending. State is the answering respondent, my lord. I have given service appraise.
This is the managing committee of a school. Stop. The school was recognized without any financial aid. Stop. Challenging the same. The instant writ petition has been filed. Stop. By the time the matter is taken up for consideration, the recognition of the school has expired. Stop. The petitioner intends to apply for fresh recognition and seeks for a direction upon the authority to recognize the school with financial grant. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the school in question as it appears that the recognition of the school has expired during the pendency of the writ petition, accordingly, it will be open for the school to apply for fresh recognition. Stop. It will also be open for the school to seek financial aid from the state. Stop. In the event such application is made, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law. Writ petition disposed.
Within
This is
some
taken on record.
specific period, within.
Yes, next.
Mm-hmm.
41 dismissed. $42.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your Lordship, yesterday also they
it
sought
was
notice.
adjourned.
And Your Lordship,
No
I would
adjournment, sorry. Yes. What is the matter?
Your Lordship, the petitioner is a practicing advocate. He completed his 3 years LLB course from Qazi Nazrul University, securing CGPA of 8.29, and he secured first position. And he was awarded a degree certificate also by the university, Your Lordship, which is at page number 25 of the writ petition. Your Lordship, thereafter, a report was filed by the university, and in the report they have mentioned that it is the prerogative of the Executive Council of the university to decide upon the list of the awardees of the gold medals as per the statutes.
Where is the procedure mentioned?
Your Lordship, I am. And Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 5 of the report which they have filed. Para D. Your Lordship, they have stated the statute 145 subsection 3 of the Qazi Nazrul University First Statutes 2014 is as follows. Degrees of the university shall be conferred and such medals and posts.
Which provision?
Page 5, para D.
No, under which provision of the Qazi Nazrul University Act?
Statute 145 subsection 3, Your Lordship. Chapter 14.
Chapter 14.
My lord, I have a copy of this.
I have handed
it. Not annexed.
It has not been annexed.
But I have.
The portion has been quoted in our report.
All right, please. Yes, place it.
Yes, Your Lordship, I'll read it from here. Degrees of the university shall be conferred, and such medals and postgraduate diplomas and certificates as may be specified in this behalf by the Executive Council shall be awarded at a convocation of the university. Moreover, in this regard, it is submitted that the Statute 145 subsection 6 of the Qazi Nazrul University First Statutes 2014 is as follows. 6. All degrees and honorary degrees, honoris causa, shall be conferred and the medals, diplomas and certificates be awarded by the court at a convocation to the recipients present thereat or in absentia. Accordingly, in view of the above quoted statutes of the respondent university, it is crystal clear that it shall be the prerogative of the Executive Council of the respondent university to decide regarding as to whom the medals or certificates will be awarded at a convocation the respondent university, and the same cannot be claimed as a matter of right by any student of the university or by students of the college affiliated under the university. So, Your Lordship, here I submit that the prerogative is of the Executive Council, but on what basis the Executive Council comes to the decision that who will be the awardees of the gold medals, it was not specified anywhere except to the reply to the RTI application, which was filed by the petitioner with the Public Information Officer of the university, Your Lordship. The RTI application is at page number 52 of the writ petition. Your Lordship, the first question. May I read? What is the policy of the university for awarding gold medal to the students who had secured first rank in a particular academic discipline? If the answer to the above question is an affirmative, then kindly furnish the copy of such policy and/or guidelines. The reply to the RTI application is at page number 53, Your Lordship. Over there, reply to query number 1, they have stated, as per the resolution taken in the 4th meeting of the 3rd Executive Council of Qazi Nazrul University, Asansol, held on 8th February 2024, the gold medal recipients calculated on the basis of highest CGPA score. Now, Your Lordship, I would come to a notice that was issued by the university, which enclosed a list of 151 students. That notice mentions which courses are being awarded the gold medals and the list of students who are being awarded the gold medals. Lordship kindly comes to page number 20.
What was your CGPA score?
Mine was 8.29.
Was that the highest?
Yes, Your Lordship, the highest in the university for BCom LLB honors course. And I was awarded the first position. The certificate is at page number 25 of the writ petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 26 of the writ petition, Your Lordship. That is the convocation notice dated 6th March 2024, Your Lordship. That gives a link for the payment for the eligible candidates. And the list of the 151 students is from page number 27 to page number 32. Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 31. Serial numbers 126 to 131, Your Lordship. Shavni Banerjee, the CGPA is 7.68, then 7.88, 7.52, 7.61, and 7.56. So the CGPAs are lower than that of mine, Your Lordship. Apart from that, Your Lordship, BCom LLB Honours is an undergraduate course. Over here, they have awarded the gold medals to various courses, including an undergraduate course, which is BTech in Metallurgical and Material Engineering and BTech in Mining Engineering. That is at serial number 122 and 123, Your Lordship. So my humble question here is, Your Lordship, when I am also in undergraduate course and when they are being awarded, when I have secured a higher CGPA than that of the students who have been awarded, then why am I being excluded from the list? I had written several communications to the university, to Governor, Vice Chancellor, but in vain I did not receive any proper response from them, Your Lordship. Then I asked my principal also to write an email to the university. My principal also wrote a request email to the university that kindly include his name in the list of awardees, but that was not done, Your Lordship. Now in the report, they have stated that a court's meeting was held. The court is the highest authority of the university.
Was any candidate in your course?
No. BCom LLB Honours was not awarded any gold medal because I was the first rank holder. So I only have to be awarded in this course. This course was not awarded, Your Lordship.
So the entire course, nobody from the course was awarded?
The entire course, I was the only
I understand. That means from the course, nobody was awarded.
Your Lordship.
Not that you were discriminated or anything of that sort. That is not
apart from that, Your Lordship, in the exception report, now they have stated that a court's meeting was held. And in the court's meeting, it was decided. And they have quoted the definition of the court also in their exception report. They have cited an incomplete definition of the court, Your Lordship. I'm carrying the statute giving the entire definition of the court, Your Lordship.
No, just show from the...
Yes, Your Lordship, I'll show it.
Show 1 minute is from the section itself, whether this gold medal is awarded to the undergraduate courses.
Yes, Your Lordship, because BTech in engineering, but BTech in metallurgical, I showed you, Your Lordship, serial number 122 and 123. They are undergraduate courses, Your Lordship. On page number 31, serial number 1.
Because the convocation notice mentions about gold medals to be conferred to diploma, BTech and postgraduate students.
BTech, but BTech is an undergraduate course, Your Lordship. And they have been awarded. 2 students from BTech, they have been awarded. They are at serial number 122 and 123 on page number 31 of the writ petition, Your Lordship. So on what basis? What is the ultimate basis? Because in their reply to the RTI application also, they have mentioned highest CGPA. Now, Your Lordship, in the report, they have annexed meetings notice. In that also, it has been mentioned that highest CGPA is the determinating factor.
No, what were you showing that the
definition of court, Your Lordship, I just showed you. On page number 7 of the report, Your Lordship.
Page number 7 of the report.
Yes. It starts from page number 6, point number F, just down.
Yes.
It is further submitted that the court of the respondent university in its meeting held on 27th March 2024. Lordship, I pause here. 27th March 2024 is the date of the convocation on which the convocation was held. So this meeting was held on that very date, Your Lordship. They also discussed that due to lack of space and in view of the long backlog of 6 years where no convocation could take place, the respondent university is not in a position to accommodate the rank holders of the affiliated colleges under the respondent university. And in the said meeting, it was also approved that the annual convocation will be organized for conferring diploma and BTech, PG only gold medal recipients calculated on the highest CGPA score. MPhil, PhD degrees from 16 to 2023 in conformity with the Statute 145 of Chapter 14 of the First Statute of the Respondent University, and it also accepted and approved the list of names of the candidates who are to be conferred with medals and certificates as approved by the Executive Council of the Respondent University. In this regard, it is categorically submitted that the court is the apex body and or the highest body in respect of the Respondent University in terms of the provisions as laid down under the Qazi Nazrul University Act 2012, and the said court is composed of the following members. So, Your Lordship, over here, they have just named 13 members. But the actual definition of the court includes clause A and B. Clause A is ex officio members, which are 13 members which they have written in the court, in the report. And clause B is representatives of departments and colleges, which includes principals of affiliated colleges. So my submission here is, Your Lordship, when the principal of the affiliated colleges is a part of the court, then the principal would have known this reason that due to shortage of space or so, the name of the petitioner was not included in the list. Then why the principal will request the universities writing an email that please include his name in the list? So this is an afterthought according to my humble submission, Your Lordship, because this meeting was also held on the very date of the convocation, Your Lordship, and this they have given in the executive report, which they have filed after we had filed the writ petition, Your Lordship. I'm carrying the copy of the statutes giving the entire definition of the court.
No, keep it with you. Keep it with you.
So, Your Lordship, here I plead Article 14 violation because similarly placed students, I'm not claiming it as a matter of a right, Your Lordship, but when similarly placed students have been awarded, then on what?
I got it. Yes.
My lord, as and when the disciplinary law will be given, it will be the prerogative of the Executive Council, my lord.
When will law be given?
Has
ever, when was the university established? 1 minute. When was the university established? In 2012?
Established in the year 2012, my lord.
2012. From 2012 to 26, has any gold medal been awarded to any of the law students in the course of law?
There
Why?
are solutions.
Why such stepmotherly attitude?
No, my lord, it will be given.
When?
As and when it will be decided by the Executive Council, it will be given. But it cannot claim as a matter of right, my lord. Anyone can file a repetition.
Thing is true. She also mentioned that she doesn't claim it as a matter of right, but you are giving it to the undergraduate students of the BTech course. How many courses do you all have? What are the courses?
As of now, the BTech, the postgraduates, and the MPhil and PhDs are given the gold medal.
Undergraduate, what are the courses?
It has law, it has BTech, it has many other.
I can see BTech and law. What are the other courses?
So that I have to take it. What are the other courses?
Your report does not answer the question that has been raised by the petitioner, that when you are giving or awarding the gold medal to one undergraduate course, why not to the other?
It will be given in the due course, madam.
What do you mean to say it will be given?
They will be given. Nobody will be discriminated, madam.
Very well, come up with a written instruction that as and when law courses candidates will be awarded, then it will be given. Come up with a written instruction. What you are mentioning, you are mentioning impromptu. It is not upon instruction that you are mentioning, because your report has been affirmed by
Registrar.
By the registrar. Has he mentioned anything?
No, madam. He has
Then
only mentioned.
how do you say that it will be given? See, what has been mentioned that there was no space. Is that a ground for not awarding gold medal to a candidate if he is eligible?
See, let me come back tomorrow, madam. Let me come back tomorrow.
Please come. Had submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. The report of the university and the provisions of the Kazi Nazrul University Act, 2012 relating to conferring of medals and postgraduate diplomas and certificates have been placed before the court. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner secured the highest CGPA in LLB, BA LLB.
Become an LLB
Achha,
honors course.
BCom LLB.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Honors.
Become LLB honors.
BCom LLB honors course. In the session
2019-20.
1920. 1920. Stop. Paragraph. His allegation is that candidates from other undergraduate courses have been awarded gold medals, but candidates from the LLB course has been discriminated. Stop. Paragraph. Illegally discriminated. Paragraph. The report filed by the university mentions that due to lack of space and in view of the long backlog of 6 years where convocation could not take place, the university was not in a position to accommodate the rank holders of the affiliated colleges. Stop. The annual convocation was organized on 27th of March 2024 for conferring diploma and BTech, PG, bracket open, only gold medal recipients calculated on the basis of highest CGPA score, MPhil and PhD degrees from 2016 to 2023. Stop. Paragraph. There is no explanation as to why the highest CGPA score holder of the law course was not considered for awarding gold medal. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the university submits that as and when gold medals will be awarded in the law course, then the petitioner will get a chance. Stop. Paragraph. The submission made by the learned advocate representing the university is not reflected in the report filed by the registrar. Stop. Let a further report be placed before this court, affirmed by the registrar as to why. Registrar disclosing the number of undergraduate courses affiliated under the university and why only BTech course was selected for conferring the gold medal, despite the same being an undergraduate course. Stop. Whether any particular reason for not including the other courses for conferring the degrees and gold medals shall also be reflected in the report to be filed. Stop. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 14th August. Release the matter on 20th of August.
One more point may be added in my submission, madam, that I submitted that it is the prerogative of the Executive Council.
Sir, it is already recorded in your report. What is the use of making submission?
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Kindly 43, my lord, make it not today, my lord.
Why?
43, my lord, learned petitioner's advocate, my father is very seriously ill, my lord. He informed over telephone, my lord, to take adjournment, my lord, for day. So kindly adjournment for day.
Today is the date for dismissals because these matters were adjourned earlier.
So kindly his father is seriously ill, my lord. He is my friend, my lord. For this reason, I have come.
Only not today.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, interest on gratuity and area mention. Single BPO.
Where is the delay?
4 months. My lord, gratuity amount, my lord, 12 lakhs, my lord.
Yes. So?
4 months.
You have retired on
Retired on
31st of
31st
December.
December 2024.
And 30th of April, immediately within 4 months, you got it, and then then you filed the application.
My gratuity amount 12 lakhs, my lord. Big amount.
Disposed. Next.
And I am for the prisoner, my lord. 45.
Huh? কত এটা?
45.
45. 45?
I am for the petitioner, my lord, interest on gratuity and area pension, revised PPO, proper 2019.
Disposed.
And I am for the petitioner, my lord, interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO. A similar matter, I don't know, 45, 44.
Disposed.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the people. 2019 DOCO interest on revised gratuity and last page, Lordship, page 11.
Who has come?
Wife, widow.
Revised gratuity you want?
29. 14 February 2022.
Disposed.
My petitioner, my lord, interest on gratuity, my lord. Petitioner, the father of the deceased teacher, my lord.
Father of the deceased teacher.
The teacher of the daughter, unmarried daughter, my lord, died on 5th April 2023, and pension payment order was 25th March 2025, and disbursement was made, my lord, 5th May 2025.
Please come. The daughter of the petitioner was serving as an assistant teacher of a school. Stop. She died in harness on 5th April 2023. Stop. EPPO was issued on 25th March 2025. And the disbursement was made on? Payment made?
5th May 2025.
5th May 2025. Stop. The petitioner prays for interest on delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Which DI?
Nodia, man.
DI, Nodia. DI, secondary education, Nodia.
Respondent number 2.
Krishnagar Nodia, respondent number 2 is directed to file a report disclosing the timeline on which the EPPO was issued. Stop. The date of intimation of death of the teacher and the follow-up steps taken by the parties leading to the issuance of the EPPO shall be disclosed in the report. Stop. Whether there was any delay on the part of the petitioner in supplying all documents shall also be disclosed. Stop. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 28th of August. Release the matter on 7th September. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition along with a copy of this order be served in the office of the learned government pleader for necessary compliance. Service is taken on record.
And I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, revised report of 2019.
Disposed.
And I am for the petitioner, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 2019. Revised.
Disposed.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Died in harness. Widow is before your lordship.
What do you want?
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Revised?
No, lordship. Did not revise. Single. Husband died on 31st January 2020. EPO issued on 17th January 2022, lordship. After 2 years. And I received the amount on
Disposed.
And I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, revised report, ROPA 2019. 2019. Revised.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, my lord. Retired on 16 and PPO issued on 17.
Is the petitioner the widow? Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner himself, my lord.
Himself or herself, Anjali Jagat?
Herself, my lord. Herself.
Dismissed on the ground of delay.
My lord, retired on 16, my lord.
16 and we are in 26. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension revised PPO, ROPA 2019. Given. দরকার কি দিয়ে দেন, ওই তো কাগজ, ওই তো কাগজ
Disposed.
রিপ পরে নেবে, নামটা দিয়ে দাও। কি মামলাটা? গ্র্যাচুইটি। Right, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension revised PPO, ROPA 2019.
Disposed.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, my lord, ROPA 2019. This is my lord. Husband is an assistant teacher, my lord. Widow is the petitioner.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Petitioner was the assistant teacher. I am praying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Revised PPO, lordship.
Disposed.
Okay, lordship, I am for the petitioner, interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Petitioner was the assistant teacher, lordship. Revised PPO.
Disposed.
My lord, similar matter to passover matter, my lord, item number 33 and 34, my lord, similar matter. My lord.
Passover 33 and 34.
Earlier occasion, my lord, it was directed to Sat, my lord, I have research, my lord. Yes, research. Earlier, yes. My lord, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 19 revised PPO.
Disposed.
Same matter, my lord, ROPA 19 revised PPO.
Disposed.
I'm grateful.
হ্যাঁ এগুলো কি my lord CPF to GPF matter, my lord. Lord, dying in hardness case, my lord, the wife made an application for pension, and my lord, on 31st of October 2006 the incumbent died, although his superannuation was in 2017. And my lord, on the previous occasion my learned friend raised the question about page 36 onward. There are so many words. Lord, the answer of page 36 is, my lord, at page 37. Earlier, my lord, the district inspector of schools forwarded this to the director of pension and provident fund, but the director of provident fund, my lord, issued the notice. And my lord, kindly have a look into, my lord, kindly turn to next page, the type copy, my lord. Type
Yes, provisional pension payment
Nil.
certificate.
Nil, my lord.
total amount of provisional gratuity paid nil, overall nil, and number one, total amount of provisional pension paid for rupees nil.
So no option also submitted.
My lord, option submitted but not been considered by the Provident Fund.
Where is the option?
Yes, my lord, page
38, family
yes,
pension. This
page
is-
38 application, page 25, 26 and 27.
Now I'm praying before you that the said family pension scheme
Option for ROPA.
to return the admissible amount. This is in 20.
Contributed provision from gratuity. 25.
My lord, page 26.
2015.
This is for ROPA.
26 is for ROPA. Yes, form for option.
Is 33 EDA?
1990.
Lord, he died in 2006, my lord.
I have
After
followed
that, the
it.
petitioner is the wife of that income.
Could you get hold of any similar orders?
Yes, my lord.
Let me see. Muktimoi Pal is mentioned. See, in that order, Muktimoi Pal is mentioned.
Lord, Koruna Mandal, in my opinion, my lord, I corrected this order, my lord. Kindly excuse me. And I am ready to pay the amount with interest.
Hey, Shubhrata Babu, কে আছে?
I have some submission.
Yes, yes, I'll hear you. আমাদের সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ এ কি বলে মুক্তিময়ী পাল রেফার করে জাজমেন্ট আছে, ঠিক আছে? we don't want to refund the amount.
Yes.
বোঝা গেল? ওইটাকে রাখবেন, মুক্তিময়ী পাল. Yes, what is your submission?
Not yet filed any option for opting for the CPF to GPF.
Yes, yes, that was
is the
taken into consideration.
Kindly come to page 63 of this special court judgment.
মুক্তিময়ী পালই মনে হচ্ছে আমার, একটু খেয়াল রাখবেন.
Page 63 of the paragraph 76, wherein a 3 months time was granted, my lord.
No, those are all over.
All over.
Those are all over. There are several judgments.
Yes.
He is not getting the right one. I have requested my officer, he'll find it out. Disposed.
Grateful.
Option is the widow is permitted to refund the amount which is calculated by the DI in terms of the notification published by the state, along with additional interest. Interest and additional interest.
Yes.
There is no option filed by the petition, by that employee.
That is the reason. That is the reason.
Then unless the option is being filed, my lord.
Now the widow is going to do it.
Yes.
And to 1990, the husband was alive. Once 1990
No,
is
that has
allowed,
been clarified by the special bench. Can I place one paragraph of the
it was taken into consideration.
There should be a chance to be given all that. It is admitted in the 1990, from 65 years to 60 years, age was reduced. Age was reduced, my lord. So, my lord, the special bench has come to a conclusive findings that there should be a scope to be given to the. May I place one part?
You look at the other judgments which have been referred. All these were taken into consideration. Then only the judgment was passed.
Then what is the
Check.
fate of the special bench judgment, my lord?
Special bench judgment has been carried forward. Special bench goes. Now it has been carried forward. Further modified. Further by other special benches. By other special benches.
আপনি পুরনো দিনে আছেন।
Check up, please. Yes.
I have not seen any further special bench judgment.
Yes, there is.
Right.
There is. Otherwise, how can the special bench judgment be touched?
Yes, that is the problem.
Otherwise, without another special bench.
I have no knowledge about the other special bench.
Grateful.
Yes, 60.
May I please your lordship, my lord, the petitioner filed a writ application and the writ application was dismissed for default. My lord, the matter was dismissed for default on 8th February 2024. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the delay 23 days, my lord. So my lord, petitioner filed the restoration application along with the section 5. So, my lord, condonation of delay may be condoned, my lord. It is a writ matter, my lord. Petitioner is getting appointment on the died in harness.
This is a 2018 writ petition.
Yes,
Writ
yes, my lord.
petition was first filed in 2018.
My lord, my lord, restoration and section 5 file, my lord. But
The writ petition was filed in the year 2018. Can you hear?
yes, my lord.
You are the son. You are the son of the deceased.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner is the son of the deceased. Deceased.
And the father died in the year 2012.
Yes, father also died.
From 2018
No,
till
during after first died petitioner's mother, then died petitioner's father.
who was the teacher?
My lord, my mother claim on the death of mother. Compensation ground, mother's death.
Mother's death.
Yes.
Died in the year 2011.
Yes, 8 February, 8 March 2011.
And the writ petition was filed in 2018.
Yes, writ petition is filed, my lord.
Please come.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
There are two cans. Dismiss for default and section 5 allow both. The matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. The mother of the petitioner was serving as a teacher who died in harness on 8th of March 2011. Stop. An application for providing appointment on compassionate ground was made in December 2011. Stop.
No. 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 দীপক মোটখানের ঘরে তো প্রথম দীপক মোটপাত্রের ঘরে মাথা খায় সেটা কোথায় দীপক দীপক ডক্টর
The said application was considered by the authority and rejected on the ground that the petitioner's father is getting family pension. Stop. The petitioner challenged the same by filing writ petition being WP number 9241W of 2016, which stood disposed of on 14th of December 2016 by setting aside the, not setting aside, by quashing the order passed by the DI. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed in the year 2018, praying for a direction upon the authority to give appointment to the petitioner on compassionate ground. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the employee expired in the year 2011 and the prayer of the petitioner for grant of compassionate appointment cannot be directed to be passed. Now cannot be directed in the year 2026 as considerable period has elapsed in the meantime. Stop. এবারে compassion appointment আমাদের একটা usual paragraph আছে, cannot be claimed as a matter of right, সেই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেবেন। There is hardly শেষ করবেন, there is hardly any scope to show compassion to the petitioner after nearly 15 years of death of her mother. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Dismissed.
No, I am there for the petition. Yesterday, this matter was dismissed for non-appearance. My lord. Well, thereafter, I mentioned at 1:15. The matter was restored. My lord, today, my lord, my brief hasn't reached as of yet. Well,
I'm dismissing it.
Well, I'll say what has happened, my lord. Like, kindly bear with me. My lord, first, I was appealing this matter throughout. Thereafter, my lord, I was debriefed.
Will you please proceed with the case?
Yes, I will. My lord, just give me 2 minutes. My lord, I was debriefed. Well, I've returned the brief. Now the brief has not yet reached me. Well, I've been re-engaged.
The client is not interested
The client
to proceed.
The entire file, entire somewhere with the either with the advocate on record or it is misplaced from my chamber. My chamber has shifted. It might have been misplaced. I'm trying to recover. Yesterday night till 12 o'clock, I tried to find out. When the entire lot we are coming down, give me 2-3
Sir.
days. I understand. I board on my lord. Give me 2-3 days. I need to search out for the brief. I think it's my mistake. I misplaced it somewhere, or might be the advocate on record misplaced somewhere.
Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
I am for the commission led by Mr.
List on 3rd August.
Wait for me. 61, 62. Actually. Wait.
August 11. Lordship, yesterday I tried to contact the client, but he couldn't come from Navadvip in a very short notice. But in spite of that, I shall.
Why is the client required to come to court?
Lordship, I'll demonstrate, but not all the situations, because it contains innumerable instances where
What is your prayer?
Lordship, the prayer is that prayer is for revaluation. Revaluation, because once it has been scrutinized, but in spite of that, there are some instances where the answers were left unassessed totally. I shall try to demonstrate such certain instances, Your Lordship. Finally comes to page 67.
Page 67.
67, the last question. Bayutantra Sanskaran.
Yes.
Lordship, no marks were added at the bottom. For the other questions, 2 plus, 1 plus, but at the bottom, no marks were added.
Yes.
Again, Your Lordship, we'll come to page 66. Top, half plus, 1 plus.
Yes.
For the next 2 questions, no assessment. No, it's a question number.
Yes.
Again, my lord, page 70.
70?
70.
Yes.
The whole sheet, no marks.
Yes.
Then, my lord, page 71 and 72. 71. 71, 5-2, question 5-2.
70?
71.
71.
Question 5-2. Answer 5-2. Bottom.
Huh?
No assessment. Question number. Lordship, there are innumerable.
71, I can see it has been assessed.
Lordship, the top portion.
Why top portion? It's written question number 5, 2, 4.5 marks you've got.
No. 4.5, your Lordship. 3 plus 1 plus half. 4.5. But thereafter.
See, you can see the left side of page 71. There is a circle.
Yes.
Inside the circle, you see 4.5. And there it is mentioned question number 5, 2. So, you say it has not
But
been
the other portions, as I had indicated,
other portion?
page 67 and then page 70 also.
67. Page 67.
Page 67, the 9, part 9.
Question number 3. You got 3 marks in question number 4, 8.
Part 9.
Part 9, you got 2.5 marks. In page 68, the marks is mentioned. Question number 4, 9, 2.5 you've got.
That's 1.5 only. Part marking is there.
Sir, left side, there is a circle. The question mark, the question number is there and the marks is also there. Then?
Lordship, there are certain discrepancies.
Show me one.
Then your Lordship, page.
Why are you showing the answer script where marks have been allotted? Where is the
Lordship,
question where marks you say have
Lordship,
not
page
been given?
51, chemistry.
You are not ready and you are hunting. Chemistry, yes. Which portion?
Page 54, your Lordship. Page 54, there are 3 parts.
4.
Top. Half marks has been awarded, but part 3 was unassessed.
B, it is 4 mentioned over there.
Part 3 has been assessed, not half marks were allotted.
Lordship, there are 3 parts.
Yes.
For entire 3 parts, they have assessed only half mark.
If it contains, this is the answer possibly, and if it contains half marks and half marks,
No,
nothing
your
can be
Lordship,
done.
there's a breakup. Half marks not for 3 parts.
5C, you've got 3 marks. All half I can see, 54, page 54 you say. At the top half, in the middle half, at the bottom you've got half.
Yes.
Again, at the further bottom you've got half. All questions have been marked.
Part 2, your Lordship, it bears no marks.
Yes.
At the top, half,
Half.
then half, middle half. I mean, middle half, there is no assessment.
Middle half is wrong. There's a cross mark. Even if the question is wrong, it has to be marked. What are you saying?
Lordship, may kindly allow me.
No, sorry, sir. Please come.
Lord, I am covered by your Lordship recent judgment.
No, it doesn't matter. The petitioner appeared in the which examination? Higher secondary examination in the year 2023. Stop. Being dissatisfied with the marks awarded to him, he applied for a re-evaluation of the marks. Stop. The answer scripts of the petitioner was verified and 2 marks were increased. Stop. The petitioner is still dissatisfied. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to re-evaluate the answer script all over again. Stop. Paragraph. The law relating to the re-evaluation and scrutiny. It's evaluation and scrutiny or assessment or scrutiny.
Lord, reassessment cannot be permitted in view of the Lord, there is total absence in the statute of the examining body.
Then it is
Lordship,
scrutiny.
Here, post-publication scrutiny, he has applied for 2 marks were increased. And that is binding
Relating
in
to
the statute.
post-publication scrutiny. The law relating to post-publication scrutiny does not permit further reassessment or re-scrutiny of marks once the same has already been allowed. Stop. Paragraph. Show me the judgment that you are
Recently, Lord, your Lordship delivered this judgment on last December.
learned advocate representing the council, isn't it? West Bengal
yes.
Council of Higher Secondary Education relies on the order passed by this bench on 4th of December 2025 in WPA 25322 of 2025. Adrija Bhattacharjee versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for scrutiny was allowed and 2 marks were increased. Stop. There is no scope for further reassessment or scrutiny of the answer scripts of a candidate. Stop. Next, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Extremely grateful.
Well, this is the neat matter, my lord.
Answer sheet has not been properly evaluated.
Yes, ma'am.
And, I have written instruction
Yes, please.
with the documents.
Certificate.
My lord, they have, my lord, altered the, my lord, the answer key completely.
Altered
Altered.
at their end.
Yes.
Yes, temple.
And
OMR,
what they have annexed is, I can show.
It's a doctored copy you have annexed. You are a
It's come
doctor
from the mail official email of them.
from the official email.
Yes, ma'am. It is there, ma'am.
Kindly see, I have.
Show. All right. Show me which document has come from the official email. Page 49.
Page 47.
47. 47.
This is the
Booklet code 80. This is the final answer key.
answer key according to them. Now I have handed out your lordship. At least, I mean, kindly see. First,
21st of June 2023.
first document is the OMR sheet.
OMR sheet.
The second document is the final answer key. Kindly,
The final answer key.
if your lordship looks at these answers, compare it.
Booklet code 80.
Absolutely, my lord.
Yes, first answer is 4, yours is 1. How can that be?
My lord,
Drop.
My lord, 88 questions have been, my lord, changed.
Doctored.
It is a very serious matter.
so both of them are doctored, my lord, according to them, my lord. Let me take the
Both-
instructions and
Both means there are two candidates.
my lord, according to them, my lord, this is doctored.
Page 47.
47. My lord, kindly come to page 48 once.
48. OMR sheet available.
Email
Lordship, then kindly come to
see the font.
the 15 July 2026.
Page
48,
48.
my lord. Please find attached your OMR optical mark recognized sheet for NET 2026 examination held on 21st June 2026 corresponding to application number such and such, roll number such and such. You may also view your OMR sheet during the OMR challenge process on the official NET UG portal. If you wish to challenge any of the recorded responses, kindly follow the instructions available on the NET UG portal within the stipulated time frame. For further queries or assistance, please visit the official NET UG website, net.
Yes,
such
then
and
what
such.
has happened?
Well, then Lordship will find there is a enclosure that here after confidentiality column there is the file,
Yes.
that JPG file,
Yes.
and I say, my lord, this is the JPG file of
Page 47 is the JPG.
49. Page 49 came through this JPG file. Now Lordship will find out the JPG number on top. Lordship, kindly match it 1070931, and Lordship kindly compare it with the file number 1070931.
So you say page 49 was what?
Genuinely
That
sent it
was
to me.
uploaded and
Yes.
this you downloaded.
Yes. And this was that mail came from them. My lord, kindly see the
Yes, the mail came
page
from them, that
48.
I understand.
No reply, sampark.government.in. This was sent to me. And I have the original mail in my email inbox, my lord. And this is the point, my lord, though it is not part of this, my lord, whatever has fallen from, we have come to know from various newspaper reports and others, that everywhere this point was taken, my lord. Even the places everything is doctored, which has been forwarded by us.
All right, come to page 49. The first question,
My lord.
the answer is 1.
Yes. Answer is 1. Kindly come to 47, my lord. My answer is 1.
Yes, and in the authorities answer key, the answer is 4.
My lord, answer key, my lord, kindly come to answer key. Page 47. This is the answer key sent by. We have obtained it from their website. Answer is 1.
Question number 2, the answer is drop.
Drop.
What does this drop mean?
Drop means, my lord, it was a wrong question.
Oh, it is a wrong question. All right, then
We have now not for attempt.
question number 3, page 49 shows it is response is 2.
2.
And here it
matches
is
with 2.
Matching with 2. Question number 4, 1. Question number 4 is 3.
3.
The one that you have shown and one at page 49 is absolutely, there is a mismatch.
And this is not this is a doctored one, digitally altered one.
Digitally altered?
I don't know how.
Sorry, I want an investigation on my, let it be investigated, my lord.
Because this is available on the website.
Everything
This was the one, my lord, and my lord, I tell you, lordship.
Yes.
We come to, my lord, the scorecard. Scorecard also at page 58, 50.
But see, the annexure R2 is matching with page 49, more or less matching.
49 is matching. OMR sheet, there is no dispute. I don't think there is any dispute.
Then the final answer key.
Yes.
And the OMR, it should match, isn't it?
80.
আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা
80 booklet number 80 and this is book 80
instruction. Kindly have a, they have clearly mentioned.
যেটা লেখা আছে
instruction.
লাস্ট ইয়ারে একটা করেছি
Annexure R2 is the OMR of the petitioner. Scanned copy of the OMR. Annexure R2
yes,
is there at page 49 also. This is the same thing.
That's same thing. Same.
It is the same thing.
That
means appears to be the same. If that be so, then how can the answer not match?
No. Lord, answer is matched.
The OMR sheet of the petitioner as mentioned in paragraph 3 above was evaluated. As per the final answer key.
Take the calculation sheet.
As per the calculation sheet of the marks derived from the evaluation sheet, final include the petitioner has attempted only 171 questions out of 180.
একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করো যে ওইটা কখন আপলোড হয়েছে দেখো, দ্যাটস অল, এভরিথিং উইল বি ক্লিয়ার. Kindly come to the question paper কোথায় আছে? May I come up with a reply to this, my lord?
Let me understand what exactly is doctored. Submission is it is doctored. What is doctored? Because the
answer key.
Answer key is doctored.
My lord will kindly take page 50.
Answer key is from your side, isn't it?
Now what happens, my lord? After the examination, it is displayed. Then provisional answer key is displayed.
Yes.
And challenges are invited.
Right.
If anybody has any challenge, this answer is not correct as per the provisional, then they it go to expert and they correct. Thereafter,
a final answer.
This is a final answer we have. This as per that, my lord, the OMR sheet has
Which
been
one is
evaluated. Then kindly come to page 50. My lord, very important document. I mean, I'll show you.
Page 50, yes.
This is a scorecard.
Yes.
If your lordship, there is a QR code. My lord,
there is a QR code.
If QR code is
scanned,
it will come 289. I can.
289.
Yes.
What? 289. Marks obtained out of 720. 289.
And that has come.
Yes.
But she.
That's
Yes.
why nobody is
Now she is
disputing.
claiming 661.
Yes, on the basis of these two documents.
She says that the answer key and the answers in the OMR sheet, if they are tallied, then her marks will be more. This is your case.
No. As per the answer key, this evaluation has been done. Total marks has been.
All right. You do not dispute page 49.
49, I don't. I mean,
You don't dispute.
Then kindly take the page 50. QR code is there.
50.
If it is scanned, it will.
No, there is no issues. But then whether page 49 has been properly evaluated.
Yes, it has been done. That is instruction.
That is the instruction.
My instruction.
Where from did you get the final answer key?
From website, my lord.
No.
On the date,
We have
I will come up with
Show
an
from
affidavit.
the website it is there. Final answer key must be there. Check up whether this is the same answer key that is
My lord,
seen.
he has checked it, my lord, and it is changed, my lord. We are ready to file an affidavit to that extent.
Who has changed it?
From their extent, their end. It is changed now. Let the copy be produced.
Final answer key remains the same for all candidates throughout the country.
My lord, with the code. And I say, my lord, this was checked from the website and I have annexed the website obtained copy. And my lord, I say, on instruction, this has been changed now.
The final answer key has been changed.
Yes. On instruction, I say, my lord.
So right now, page 47 is not there. in
Page
the
47
website.
is changed and now they are matching with this.
That means the page 47 that you have annexed is not there in the website
No.
right now.
No.
It is the page that they have right now produced.
So, my lord, there is the problem. So it has to be investigated. So let me come up with a supplementary affidavit, my
Well,
lord.
if the answer key is changed, it is going to affect students throughout the country.
Yes.
Not only one,
Everybody.
isn't it?
There are many, my lord.
There are many
There are
throughout the country.
many people have come from West Bengal, my lord. I'm saying even some of the matters have been or leave have been obtained with the similar problem.
22
More
lakh
than that.
students appeared.
Hmm.
Almost 22 lakhs students. My assessment is trying to.
I do not know where problem is.
My clear instruction
Hey,
is that the
education
answer key has been
minister.
tampered. It is not the answer key which was
Uploaded. And you say that the final answer key which you are producing today was uploaded on the first day and it is there all along.
It was there. 13th it was. I mean, no. Why, yes. 13th.
Let me come. Everything will be solved if the booklet comes, my lord.
Now-
Because there are the questions and the answers. Every questions there will be the possible correct answer, my lord. The correct answer can be ascertained. Lord, that can be. I have the
The booklet is with
I
you.
will. I have. I will produce it, my lord. With the
My lord, will
supplementary
I have
affidavit,
this relevant page of the my lord, information bulletin also. How it is displayed and where when it will be.
How long is this final answer key available in the website? Only for 2 days. Why is it for 2 days? What is the reason
That
for
subject
taking
to,
it down?
subject to OMR sheet is
It is
available
available
on
for 2 days, my lord. Then the
Yeah.
answer is there, my lord. This matter was filed much prior to 2 days, my lord. So there has been later uploading of this, my lord.
Doesn't the final answer key remain in the website? What is the reason to bring down the final answer key? There cannot be any reason.
I mean, it must be there, my lord.
It must be there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm subject
Check up
to-
and see whether the final answer key is still there or not. Booklet code 80.
Yes.
Just check up. Whether check up from your phone if the final answer key is still there.
No, final. No, I can't because not all the. I mean, only the students.
Students can find it out.
They have to log in.
Just check up. Just check up whether the final answer key is still there. All right, do one thing. You just hand over a copy to your learned friend.
I have.
He'll-
I have.
Oh, you've got it. Please come.
May I take the exception of this matter? Instruction.
See, this is not signed, so you do not take an exception.
Right.
Right. You just, if you want
But
to
I got the booklet. I have the copy of the booklet. I will produce it, my lord. And
see,
the first question, my lord, it was an ideal gas is made of atomic molecules. Each of the molecules has 3 transitional, 3 rotational, and F number of vibrational modes. If the ratio of the heat
Neither you
capacity,
nor your learned friend nor the court will know the answer. So no use reading out those.
well, I will
What is the use of reading those questions when we do not know the answers? Acha.
learned friend must
The instruction forwarded by the National Testing Agency handed over in court today is retained with the records. Specific submission of the authority is that the answer key relied upon by the petitioner is a doctored one. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner denies the aforesaid submission. Stop. The petitioner seeks time to revert with necessary instruction. When do we keep it? We keep it on Friday. This Friday, because other matters are there and your learned senior friend will be there. List the matter on Friday.
I want to repeat your lordship and notice one thing. This candidate had appeared in the year
Earlier
24 also. That
Pilot
year
it.
she got only 230 marks. She had challenged by finding the written
that was challenged because OMR sheet was not provided that time.
we had challenged that.
Whatever.
That's earlier. Let it be. That is not connection with this NET. I mean to say that the NET, because of which the education minister had to resign.
All right, let this remain. And you come back on Friday. Let us see.
My lord.
Because there are other matters with other issues also.
With
Various issues.
Malad, one indulgence, Malad. Malad, one indulgence, Malad, in respect of item number 32, Malad, your lordship has dismissed the matter, Malad.
Item number?
Item number 32, Malad.
Dismiss for default?
Yes, Malad. Malad,
Nobody was there. What
I
can be
was
done?
at route number 40, Malad. I was coming,
So?
Malad. Your lordship may kindly make it not today, Malad, on the next occasion.
What is the matter about?
Malad, the matter is, Malad, regarding the 10 marks, Malad, of the B.Ed degree, Malad. Second first SLST, Malad.
Upper primary?
Upper primary.
বার করে রাখুন তো। I'll take it up.
Malad, today only?
Yes, today only.
Extremely grateful, Malad.
Yes.
The 32, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. But here, my lord,
But I had a talk with my learned friend because he asked me regarding this matter, but it appears it has not been served upon the commission. I immediately
2024 matter,
my
not
lord,
served.
my lord, it has, my lord, served.
Last order records that service is not complete.
My lord, my lord,
Sir.
all of a sudden the matters come, my lord.
All of a sudden, the matter is running in the list.
My lord, then, my lord, I serve. Your lordship may kindly fix one date, my lord. I'll serve in the meantime.
Please come. Service is not over. List on 3rd August. Service in the meantime.
Extremely grateful.
আমাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিও আমি
স্যার এটা কপি দিয়ে দিন
নালে ঢেলে দেবেন ছেড়ে দাও দিতে হবে না।
সার্ভিস কমপ্লিট
দিয়ে দাও
I am appearing on behalf of the.
Did she appear in the?
Yes, my lord. Appeared and thereafter, my lord, take a seat, my lord.
She got a seat.
Yes, Shahapur Girls High School, my lord.
In the counseling, the school has been chosen in a girls' school, and the candidate has given her consent letter also.
Vacancy position. The vacancy was available. That
Yes.
And may I hand it over this date?
As had fallen from the court, there were some absent candidates, so those who were there, they were not
Be
affected, and
accommodated.
yet she was called as per her marks.
So the problem is resolved. Please come.
My lord, may I indicate two things? Although my learned senior friend, my lord, have very fairly submit that, but as per because I failed to understand that, my lord, because of that, if I tallied this list, my lord, along with the list of the counseling, my lord, her serial number came as item number 49, whereas the 28, my lord,
Is she happy with the school that has been
my
recommended?
lord, ultimate, my lord, was an unemployed youth got employment. That is
all right.
all.
Then the
But my lord, my lord, she got school in Malda. If my lord, as per her merit, if seat was given, then she might got seat in Birbhum because that is her
hometown.
So, my lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, although there is no.
Then I will have to file a report. In the order also, there was a direction that I will come back with a report, but not in the form of an affidavit, but even if
May I
necessary.
suggest one thing, my lord, because an unemployed youth and my petitioner's husband present outside the court, I take instruction last time. In the interim measure, because as per my lord's last order, the petitioner is eligible as per after verification, she met the eligibility criteria. As an interim measure, let's see join in the Shahpur school, and thereafter, my lord, file the report. If as per her merit she got that's it, that is all right. If that is not, my lord, if she got better chance, that is reflected in after filing the report. In the meanwhile, my lord, kindly give an
And everything will remain very, everything will be in a doldrum because nothing can be finalized. You accept it, it's over.
Yes, I accept it, no doubt about it.
Then you apply for transfer, you get transferred 5 years.
The problem is that
years is a
because
time we can
her husband is that she now
See.
that's the
have so many ifs and buts, then it becomes very difficult.
my lord, as an interim measure, my lord, there is no such ifs and buts, my lord. As per my lord, kind sanction, my lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, give the seat as an interim measure.
In Birbhum, if there is no vacancy and somebody has chosen, then somebody's right to that seat has also accrued. Then again,
My lord, in that
May I just make one submission? Kindly record that the candidate has been called for counseling and a school has been allotted. Our recommendation letter is valid for 90 days.
Yes.
Let me come back in 10 days with the report.
All right.
She can hold on.
And the report will indicate that position.
Yes, 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 yes.
There is a
Madam,
vacancy.
Madam, just my client's husband is just madam, 1 minute. Madam, I take instruction. Madam.
Because if there is any vacancy in Bhinbhum, all right. If there is no vacancy, then where can the candidate be accommodated? There is no scope. If you hold on to Birbhum, then it will be difficult.
Yes.
If you hold on to Birbhum and there is no vacancy, then it will be difficult to adjust.
Because already she gave consent and she take the vacancy. Madam, no doubt about it. And,
In compliance of the interim order.
Madam,
passed
sorry,
by the
sorry,
court.
sorry, accept. Madam, she accepted.
Dispose of the
The
petition.
petition can be disposed of
She accept.
now.
She accepted. That's my on instruction. Kindly, madam, record on instruction. Madam, kindly record it.
কি বললাম? The petitioner was permitted to attend the counseling session. Stop. She has been recommended for appointment
Yes, sir.
in Shahapur Girls High School, Malda. Stop. The petitioner has accepted the recommendation. Stop. Paragraph. As the grievance of the petitioner appears to have been redressed by the authority, no further issue is required to be answered in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. The recommendation letter dated 22nd July 2026,
Pardon me, madam.
signed by the petitioner, be written with the records.
That is declaration, madam. Recommendation letter not yet issued because
All right.
as per my lord's last order that
Very
after
well.
this petition, madam, because head of
The declaration letter.
Yes.
Declaration as to
Direction
selection of
upon
the
SSC
school.
to give the recommendation letter because recommendation letter not yet
এটা যেখানে লেখা আছে এটাই
given.
ঠিক আছে
Allegations.
all right
Madam, give a direction to give me the recommendation.
Necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the commission at the earliest.
Allegations not admitted.
Right. Allegations admitted by the commission, and that is the reason the order has been complied with. You are not to worry. You can leave. Your purpose is taken care of. 67.
Grateful, madam.
Yes.
It is that first SLST, last of lordship heard this matter similar to Pritu Chakraborty's order, my lord. Writ petitioner filed the writ petition. That 2 marks was deducted, and then my lord, she qualifies for both the categories.
22nd, this is over. Bioscience, any other
She came
vacancy?
late.
Yes, she came late.
On the date of counseling, I filed the writ.
Whether any vacancies,
Yes.
that instruction I have not yet received because the counseling is
Still continuing.
Any date after the 30th, I will come back.
But, may I just submit one thing, one suggestion? If vacancies are available, then I may be considered. That can be
That
given.
is already there.
From the submission made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that the counseling for the subject bioscience
Yes.
was over on 22nd of July 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission is directed to revert with instruction as to whether there is any matching vacancy where the petitioner may be accommodated. Released on 4th of August.
4th August. Very well, ma'am.
This order was already there. But only thing was I was to come back on the 28th with this.
This instruction. May take back? Or?
এটা দরকার নেই।
Grateful. Grateful.
67 হয়ে গেল তো 68
এটা
68
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner on the last occasion.
The same situation as 67. Candidate came on the day of counseling. Counseling had already commenced. So I was directed to take the instruction. I have not yet.
all right, so you revert with instruction on the 4th. to allow the learned advocate representing the commission to revert with instruction whether there is any matching vacancy where the petitioner may be accommodated. Release the matter on 4th.
My lord, may I appraise that court, my lord, because it will be kind enough. Because of that, my lord, that division bench order was very specific, 14,052 seats ought to fill up. For the remaining vacancy, my lord, by altering that matching vacancy, my lord, my lord, the
Let's
commission.
see.
Yes, yes. If the endeavor, my lord,
Never
keep
know
on-
the last one clicked.
my lord, that endeavor, my lord, clicked before the division bench, my lord, it will be kind enough that the commission, my lord,
Yes,
take that
yeah.
endeavor, my lord.
Monthly
Get-
list. 831 চলুন।
My lord, 831, I am for the petitioner, my lord. After filing the writ petition, my lord, I have served to the state respondent and affidavit of service ready. After change of panel, my lord, I have not served.
What is the grievance?
My lord, interest on gratuity matter, lordship.
Revised. Disposed.
My lord. My lord, interest on gratuity matter. This is my
Yes, disposed.
My lord, interest on gratuity matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have my office copy of affidavit of service, lordship.
Office copy you have. The service is here.
Lordship.
Disposed.
That I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Prayer is, my lord, considering my representation, that is page 22, which is pending for the fourth choice of vacancy, my lord. Similar order, 2025 application, similar order, your lordship. Page 22, my application, which is in the year 2025, which needs to be considered.
Page 21 is your Uchshasri application.
Rejected, 2022, I have applied for the fourth choice of vacancy that I am entitled, which is pending.
Which is pending, but then in 2022 you applied. You apply afresh. The petitioner seeks transfer. It appears that the last application was rejected in 2021. Fresh application. Disposed. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। $835 dismissed. Dismissed.
That I am for the petition, my lord. This is a case of re-recommendation. It's a case of re-recommendation. Earlier I have recommended. It is on page 16. My lord, then board issued the transfer order. But when I went to join the transfer school, that is communication page 18, it is reflected.
On availability of vacancy.
Yes, on availability of vacancy, then applied for the re-recommendation
That is in page 19, which is pending. My lord, your lordship's order,
Yes, give. Dekhi.
re-recommendation.
No, no. Application for
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। ওই হ্যাঁ, hearing. ওই just ওটা
Hey, Pradeep, please come. The petitioner seeks transfer stop. He was recommended to a school by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
by the School Service Commission.
It was School Service Commission.
Transfer order. Transfer order.
বললাম, she seeks transfer বললাম তো a transfer order was issued. Recommendation দরকার নেই. A transfer order was issued in his favor. But when the petitioner went to join the subject school, it was found that there was no available vacancy. Set out 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All she to be changed to he. Yes. Disposed.
My lord, this is a area pension CPF to GPF CPF to GPF under West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. The petitioner retired on 31st December 2011, and the state government issued a notification for pension on 13th June 2014. On after that, on 11th August, CPF money with interest and additional interest was refunded by the petitioner.
Was refunded?
Refunded, and the PPO was issued on the 25th March. PPO issued in the favor of the petitioner allowing the pension. A special leave petition was filed by the West Bengal
What
Council.
do you want pension to be given from the next date of your retirement?
Yes, monthly pension.
From the next date of retirement or what?
Yes, due date, from the due date. From the due date.
What
First
is the due date?
January 2012.
Pension to be given from the next date of retirement. Disposed.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is praying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension. This is single PPO. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is praying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Petitioner was an assistant teacher. This is revised pay and allowance rule 2000.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is praying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Petitioner was a non-teaching staff. Single PPO.
Pradeep, died in harness, we are calling for report. The petitioner is the widow of a non-teaching staff of a school. He died in harness on 10th November 2020. EPPO was issued on 24th March 2022. Stop. The petitioner prays for interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. Let a report by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Birbhum, be filed before this court, disclosing the timeline which led to the issuance of the EPPO. Stop. The dates on which the authority was intimated about the death of the employee and the dates for compliance of all necessary formalities shall be disclosed in the report. Stop. Release the matter on 7th September. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with a copy of this order in the office of the learned government pleader for compliance. Service taken on record.
And for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Disposed.
And for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is praying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Petitioner was an approved assistant teacher.
Disposed.
And for the petitioner. Petitioner was an approved assistant teacher. The ROPA 2019 petitioner is praying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
And for the petitioner, my lord. Died in hardness, my lord. Her husband died on, my lord, 24th January 2023, my lord. Authority concerned sanction PPO, my lord, 24th June 2025, and my lord, released the arrear amount 9th September 2024.
Pradeep, call for report. Date of death is 24th January 23 and EPPO 24th of June 2024. DI, Secondary Education, Nodia. Serve in the GP's office.
Yes.
7th September.
At a time for the petitioner, whether it is an offline transfer application or my lord self-medical ground, let the petition, it has not decided yet. So give me liberty to file a fresh application in the online mode, and which needs to be considered in accordance with.
All right, fresh application.
Grateful. Fresh application, please.
লিবার্টি টু প্রেস বলে দিচ্ছে এটা একটু নিয়ে নেন
Great. At time for the petitioner, my lord, it was my lord, transfer on general ground. It was rejected by the school authority that I have not come within the zone of 10%. So my lord, since no application is pending, so give me liberty to file a fresh application.
Fresh application.
Obliged.
Dismissed.
And for the petitioner, my lord, died in harness Petitioner was husband of the deceased wife came, my lord.
Call for report. Date of death is 16th November 2020 and EPPO 14th January 2022. Report to be filed by DI Secondary Education, Dokhin Dinajpur. It will appear on the 7th of September. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Husband of the deceased wife came, he died in harness. Petitioner's wife was an approved assistant teacher.
Call for report. Date of death 30th May 2019 and EPPO 2nd February 2021. DI Secondary Education, Birbhum. Yes, 7th of September.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Wife of the deceased husband was came. Petitioner's husband was an approved assistant headmaster.
January, the employee died in September. The EPPO was issued. Where is the delay?
Wait, 20, there's a COVID period, lordship.
Where is the delay? You want interest, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
On account of the delayed payment. Where is the delay? Please come. The petitioner seeks interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues in terminal dues of her deceased husband. Stop. The husband of the petitioner was serving in a school who died in harness on 28th January 2020. Stop. EPPO was issued on 14th September 2020. Stop. According to the petitioner, there was delay in issuance of the EPPO, for which interest has been paid. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the employee died in harness. Stop. The employer was not aware that the employee would expire on the said date. Stop. After an employee dies in harness, comma, it takes some time for the authority to prepare and comply with all formalities for issuance of the pension payment order. Issuance er aage to make the pension file ready and issue the pension payment order. Stop. Moreover, on and from March 2020, COVID struck and all activities came to a complete halt. Stop. Despite the same, comma, EPPO was issued on 14 September 2020. Stop. The paragraph, the court is of the opinion that there is hardly any delay on the part of the authority in issuing the EPPO requiring interference of the court. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner was an assistant teacher. Revised PPO.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Died in harness. Petitioner's husband was an approved assistant teacher. Single PPO.
Call for a report 6th June 2020, date of death, and 22nd July 2021, EPPO. DI Secondary Education, Birbhum. 7th of September it will appear.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner's husband was an approved non-teaching staff. Wife of the deceased husband came.
Report called for 18 December 2021, date of death, and 21st of May 24, EPPO issued. DI Secondary Education, Birbhum.
I am for the
state.
my lord.
The state.
Petitioner was an approved assistant teacher.
Disposed.
56, I am saying for 1 week adjournment, my lord, for reserving the copies, my lord. For reserving copies, my lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter about, my lord, short for of service to get.
How many days?
My lord, I am not with the brief, my lord.
You are not ready with the brief?
Um,
Very well. Adjourned on the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. Released on 3rd August. Service in the meantime.
My lord.
Fresh service in the meantime.
I will. Get through.
Lord, 857, I am appearing on the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner retired on my lord on 20 October 2024, my lord. Made application before the pension authority, my lord. The pension was not granted to your petitioner on the ground that his wife has objected to the same.
Wife has?
Objected for non-release of his petitioner pension, citing the pendency of the criminal cases.
Not opted. The wife has objected to the
Objected.
grant of pension in favor of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Is your wife a party?
Yes, my lord. I have amended the wife as an added party in terms of.
Are-
Yes, my
Did
lord.
you serve?
Yes, my lord. I have served.
Anybody appearing for the?
I'm appearing. No, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
No, no, the wife. Door locked. June 2025.
54.
Oh, what is the state stand?
I have not got any instruction, but it appears from page 34
Yes.
that my lord, the wife has complained that some cases, both civil and criminal, are pending.
Yes.
Especially, my lord, in the statement which has been used, possibly this is maybe the civil running status line. It is unnecessary that you have take strong legal action, Mr. Tilak Ghoshi, if he has given false statement, because during their pension papers he has to state. It is immaterial what those criminal matters are against relating to its service, not service, because there are some judgments
Did
which
you
say.
show your wife as a nominee? No.
No, possibly no. Not yet separated. The is pending.
The divorce case is going on. It's the stage of the evidence.
Hmm.
The issue possibly the issue
I
is
pay the admissible dues, the provident fund and everything.
gratuity
retire?
possibly
When did he retire?
My lord, 31st October 2024.
24. So 1.5 years over. More than 1.5 years.
No, the petitioner should have come before. There are judgment which says in what cases it can be withheld when criminal proceedings are pending, my lord. There is,
Maintenance cases are pending.
yes, my lord.
My lord,
Maintenance cases, specifically criminal cases. If criminal cases are pending, at least he has to inform the authorities by filling up his retirement papers, my lord. That he cannot misrepresent. Whether it can be.
You take instructions.
Yes,
You are making all impromptu submissions.
Fine.
Acha. Let fresh notice be served upon the added respondent. The added private respondent who is objecting to the grant of pension. Not pension, objecting to the release of terminal dues of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state.
my lord, I have served the advocate of the, my lord,
Possibly a direction to serve the.
Learned advocate.
yes, my lord. My lord, I have served the advocate.
Who is the learned advocate?
My lord,
From here?
No, lower court.
My lord, Mr. Kajol Chatterjee, Barsa Judges Court.
Person who is representing the wife.
তার সাথে let further intimation be also served upon the learned advocate representing the private respondent before the learned trial court. ঠিক আছে, এবার the learned advocate representing the state respondent shall revert with necessary instruction on the adjourned date released on 3rd of August.
Grateful.
That I am for the petitioner, my lord, it is transfer on my lord self-medical ground. It is pending in the Utsosri portal. Lord, kindly turn page 24. Though it is application 2022, but since my last application is pending in the portal has restored to its original position. Since my application is pending, so this petitioner is unable.
Is it showing in the portal now?
Yes, yes. It is, this application is showing, my lord. My application is pending to the HOI.
In the present portal that has
Yes,
this is showing.
it has just restored to its original position.
I understand. You have a copy to show something that it is there.
My lord, this is my instruction. Otherwise, my lord, let it be adjourned for a time being. My lord, I will produce.
It is from the applicant to the head of
HOI.
the
It is pending at the
right,
HOI.
the school. At the school.
Until and unless it is returned to the school, to the applicant login, it cannot be
single
possible.
post.
So medical ground transfer application. My lord, it has not
Nothing
decided.
is written that it is medical ground.
Yes, yes, my lord, I have stated and my lord.
You're stating.
Yes. My lord, I kindly see page 22, medical reason, cell. Top 22, top. Reason.
Yes, self-medical reason.
It can be take care by the school authority. This application can be take care. My lord, since I don't want to change my option of the school.
All right. Transfer application pending before the school.
Yes.
Disposed.
Medical ground.
Medical ground. Self-medical
Yes,
ground.
Great.
কোন আইটেম ওইটা মানে E59 no
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for a not today.
Why?
My lord, my senior is engaged into another courtroom, my lord.
Who is appearing?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Fiddosami. He is engaged into another courtroom, my lord.
Then he will come just now.
My lord,
he cannot remain engaged for the whole day.
My lord, he just gone, my lord. I don't have any instruction about this matter, my lord.
I'm passing it over. Take instructions. Come back.
My lord, kindly make it a not today, my lord.
The writ petition is wrongly appearing. It has been disposed of. Call your senior. No adjournment, call your senior. Passing it over for the time being. It's 60. Dismissed.
My lord, in this matter, I would beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, but I am not fit well to appear before your lordship physically. Your lordship kindly take it up day after tomorrow, my lord, so that I
861
can
and
appear before your lordship physically, my lord. I am not well today, that is why, my lord.
But
I am praying
861
for
and 862.
not today and tomorrow, my lord.
861 and 862.
61 আর 62 ফিজিক্যালি করতে চাইছে
I think I'll fix it on Monday. Will it be difficult?
If you know, Monday I would be able to, but I can also be able to day after tomorrow, day after my lord, Friday
No,
also I am able to.
next week it will appear. You take rest.
Next Monday.
On my lord, your lordship,
Monday.
as your lordship, as your lordship.
Let it appear. Let us see where it appears. Combined list will be published. Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 3rd of August.
This is
Next,
861, 862, both. What are the applications? So many applications. 862.
Oh.
862.
That application is addition of party. These are the hearing matter.
62 তে তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো রয়েছে ঠিক আছে ছেড়ে দিন 863 ডাকুন Yes 863 Are you not there Mr. Panda 863 I see your name in the list it is disposed of 9145 Yes the petition is disposed এগুলো সব ভুল করে এসেছে disposed of ভুল করে এসেছে disposed
864, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners.
Yes.
Mrs. Tapati Samanto was appearing for behalf of the state, and reports were directed to be exchanged.
But now there will be a change. What is the matter about?
This is the incremental benefit which has been given, and due to enhancement of the qualification PhD in a polytechnic college, well, now they are going to recover of the same. The court directed to file a report. They have filed a report, given the exception. Any day, subject to your lordship's convenient, your lordship keep it. I shall serve a further copy upon the state authority.
A report on behalf of the respondent number 6, Ramakrishna Mission.
6 is the authority, school college authority. And
none appears on behalf of the respondents. Let the respondents be notified. Released on 3rd of August.
I am for the petition, my lord.
What is the application for?
Application for substitution application, my lord. My lord, I am kindly see evidence service.
When did you file? Your application is not there.
My lord, already I filed my lord application lying in this court. And this court, my lord, 8 April 2020, 8 April this matter application lying in this court, my lord.
8th April 2020?
26, my lord.
দেখুন তো 8th April 26 এ ইয়ে এসছে এখানে দেখতে হবে
But I have another copy also.
What is your prayer?
My prayer for my lord, substitution application will be allowed, my lord, within time he has filed. Petitioner died and petitioner wife has filed the substitution application. And matter relating to the CPF to GPF area pension interest, my prayer only for substitution application will be allowed. This is my humble prayer.
Because this is matter is pending before
the division bench. Yes, my lord. Only for substitution application.
One thing, let this matter appear on Thursday. Right? Find out the file. ম্যান্ডামাসে না বলছে তো কোর্টে ফাইল
দিস কোর্ট
দেখাচ্ছে ম্যান্ডামাসে আছে তাহলে তো ইয়ে করতে হবে রিকুইজিশন করে নিয়ে আসতে হবে। The sole petitioner has expired. Stop. An application for substitution has been filed by the legal heir of the deceased petitioner. Stop. The application is not on record. Stop. Let the application be tagged along with the main file. Release the matter on 6th of August.
Yes.
This Thursday. Affidavit of service is taken on record. You
Yes.
take back the application, they will bring.
Yes, ma'am.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, ওইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Eight 666. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, interest on gratuity, my lord, and arrear pension, my lord, revised PPO. College matter, my lord. Petitioner is the accountant.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO, my lord.
Where is the law? Show me.
Petitioner, my lord, retired on 30th November 2018, my lord. Revised PPO issued on 25th January 2022, and my lord, gratuity amount paid on 6th April 2022.
From when is it due? From
Yes.
when is the revision due?
Revision due arrear revised PPO, my lord. Revised PPO.
Revision
Division.
is applicable from a particular date.
Yes, my lord.
What is the date?
22 March. Particular date আছে একটু না?
Come prepared. We allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to come prepared. Release the matter on 3rd of August.
ঠিক আছে। I am for the petitioner, my lord. Same, my lord.
College.
College matter, my lord.
Come prepared. 3rd. Service. Give the service. It will be taken
Yes.
on record.
College clerk.
Same. 3rd of August. Come prepared.
Yes.
Bring the ROPA order, then we can see the date.
My lord, the subject matter is relating to the interest on revised gratuity and revised arrear pension. The petitioner retired on 31st March 2020, and the first payment or a pension
Well,
payment. Interest on same matter, my lord. Interest on revised gratuity and revised arrear pension. The petitioner retired on 31st January 2017, and the first pension payment order issued.
But I am for the petitioner. But I am challenging the order passed by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, that is in page 33. That, my lord, I have applied for spouse medical ground transfer application. I am entitled for one additional vacancies. That has not provided under Rule 6(4)(d). My lord, kindly see page 33 once. My lord, it has observed that my two preferred school, there is no vacancy accordingly turned out. This is, my lord, medical ground, I have made medical ground transfer application. That
give the order that I have passed. You are there for the commission?
Yes. Secretary was directed to reconsider. Secretary of the commission was directed to reconsider applying the provision of 6(4)(d).
On 7th August 24. Disposed of. There is a prototype copy. Petitioner not here, dismissed. Along with the application, is the application there? Application আছে? 872 application আছে? আছে? Dismissed, both.
Time for the petitioner, my lord, interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Revised PPO over 2019.
Disposed.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner interest on arrear. In terms of the honorable
Arrear what?
arrear on delayed payment of benefit.
What benefit?
Petitioner, teacher working under a missionary school. Missionary school issue the appointment letter, and thereafter petitioner appealed before the authority concerned for approval. That approval did not consider accordingly, petitioner appealed before this honorable court. Terms of this honorable court's order, petitioner got the approval and released the area. Petitioner is appealing before this honorable court for interest on delayed payment of that area.
Use the microphone, I cannot hear you. Approval. Approval 2018. 2018, your service got approved.
Yes, Lord.
What do you want? Interest on?
Arrear.
Arrear of what?
Monthly salary which was whole
For which period?
for the period 12 March 2012 to 23rd August 2018.
Where are the facts pleaded out? Where did you apply before the authority seeking arrear? Where is your application?
No.
You have come to the court directly
Right.
for interest. What does this mean?
Because petitioner did not approach before the authority concerned.
Why?
Because this is the
The
area.
court will grant you interest or the authority will grant you interest.
There is no government circular relating to payment of interest.
Then don't pray.
So,
Don't pray. You have to show a law.
so kindly treat this application. Direction is given to the.
Why? They are the 226 authorities to consider. Please come. The petitioner seeks interest on account of delayed payment of his dues. Stop. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that prior to approaching the court under Article 226 of the Constitution, the petitioner did not approach the authority highlighting his grievances. Stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by any action or inaction on the part of the authority, then only the writ petition will be maintainable. Stop. In the instant case, there is neither any action nor inaction on the part of the authority, which prompted the petitioner to approach the court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. It will, however, be open for the petitioner to approach the competent authority with a representation indicating all facts and figures along with supporting documents. Stop. If such application is filed, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I'm appearing petition, my lord. Kindly, my lord, turn, my lord, page, my lord, 14, my lord. My lord, this is page 14, my lord, my representation.
Yes.
Representation, my lord, payment of area full pension. My
Full
lord,
pension
yes,
means?
my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord, facts of the case. My lord, the father of the petitioner is the group D staff of the school. My lord, died before the date of retirement on
20th of July 2020.
20. And thereafter, mother applied for pension, full pension, before the date of retirement. My mother my lord died 2021 December. Kindly, my next page, my lord, 9th December 2024, 2021.
No, now what
And
you want?
thereafter, my PPO was issued on 2005, 25. Kindly, my lord, turn my lord, page 13.
Yes.
Page, my lord, page
13, 13.
Yes, 13.
So what do you want?
My lord, I want my lord, the mother's pension, mother entitled to pension, my lord, from the date of father and mother's date, my lord, due 17.
Family pension.
Yes, ma'am. This pension not my lord disbursement. I have made a representation direct to the DI to take in the consideration, my lord. The representation in lying pending, my lord. Kind, my lord, this is the page 14, my lord.
Where is the other son?
My
Gorang,
other son,
where is Gorango?
my lord, this is the my lord two petitioner, my lord. My application, my
Ramchandra and Gourango both are petitioners.
Yes, my lord, both
The
petitioners.
representation has been filed only by
Only my lord,
Ramkrishna.
one.
Just now receives when you get full pension for the period of 2 years on and account of the husband. Please come. The petitioners are the sons of one Bimal Das, who was serving in a Group D post in a high school. Stop. He died in harness on 20th July 2020. Stop. Immediately after the death of the staff, his widow, that is the mother of the petitioners, applied for grant of pension. Stop. Prior to the same being released, the mother of the petitioners expired on 9th December 2021. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners presently pray for the release of the family pension, which was due to their mother. Stop. A representation from one of the petitioners is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Krishnanagar, Nodia. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration before the authority. আচ্ছা, তার আগে একটা জিনিস, যেখানে বললাম মা মারা গেছে, রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়েছে, 22/4 আগে, মানে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের আগে মারা গেছে যেখানে বললাম, সেখানে লিখবেন যে EPPO was issued on 27th January 2025. Stop. তারপরে প্রেয়ার হচ্ছে যে petitioner filed representation for release of ওই family pension, that is pending. ঠিক আছে? DI will consider. কি বললাম, as it appears that it is pending. Authority accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. The DI shall consider the prayer of the petitioner for releasing the family pension, which was due to their mother, strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Step. The petitioners would be obliged to comply with all the necessary formalities for release of family pension in their favor. Disposed.
Hello, APD service captain.
Yes. Disposed.
Yeah.
$676. 877 dismissed. Eight seven eight dismissed.
My lord, I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Only not today.
Yes,
Why?
my lord, Mr. Galib appearing for the petitioner, but he left the court for his personal difficulty, my lord.
Only not today.
Grateful.
मतलब 878
878 has been dismissed for
No,
default.
my lord.
Nobody was there.
sorry, my lord.
But no, my lord. Nobody was there.
My lord, here,
879 also taken up.
my lord, I am appearing on behalf 878.
देखिए 878 কি আছে?
My lord, তোরে দাঁড়িয়ে আছিস what? My lord, this is library matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, so my lord, want of determination.
Court doesn't have determination.
Yes.
Very well, released. No determination.
Library matter, my lord.
Yes. $880.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. On the earlier occasion, my lord, I took time for filing the, my lord, exception to the, my lord, the report, my lord. I did not able to, my lord, file the affidavit, my lord, because of, my lord, the petitioner's mother is suffering from cancer, my lord. That's why she has not come to affirm the affidavit, my lord. Kindly make 1 day or 2 day accommodation, my lord, I shall file.
From January till July.
I know, my lord.
The learned advocate for the petition
And also, my lord,
further extension of time for filing the exception to the report filed by the respondent numbers 7 and 8. Step.
Third,
Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Exception may be prepared and circulated prior to the
another
urgent date.
coordinate bench also, my lord, called for the,
Next.
grateful, my
Lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is a distance ground transfer application. My lord, kindly see the remark that is in page 20. My lord, twice I made application. First, my lord, 31st August 2021. Managing committee, it was rejected by the school managing committee that insufficient staff. Now, second application, 31st of March 2022, it has again rejected. The post is sub judice. But there is no disciplinary action pending, disciplinary proceeding is pending against me. If the post is subject, that is not fault. That is not fault from my part. There is no embargo for making a process to.
What does this mean? The post is sub
Post is
judice?
concerned, but there may be a claim of third party. But however, I have categorically stated.
Third party claim relating to transfer or for some other reason
Post,
appointed.
appointment. So
Ah.
whether that post is sub judice and how they can reject it. So my lord, I am only praying me give me
But then
liberty to
is
file a
it
fresh
still
application.
sub judice?
Yes,
From
my lord, that has to be,
22?
my lord, ascertained because it has to be ascertained by from the school. Otherwise, my lord,
But lord,
post sub
whether
judice,
post
it is different thing.
different
There is no departmental proceeding since my learned
Yes.
friend is saying.
So my lord, kindly give me liberty to file a fresh application, but school shall decide independently without without going into the merit of
Petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. Her application stood rejected. In April 2022,
yes, yes.
by the head of the institution with the remark that the post is sub judice, comma, unable to issue NOC in favor of the post. Stop. As it appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed, then the usual order will follow. Apply in the prescribed format online.
My lord, only one line. My lord, shall decide independently without going into that previous rejection. My lord, only otherwise.
Head of the institution shall decide the issue independently without relying on the
previous rejection.
Remark that the post in question is sub judice.
Extremely good. Extremely good.
Disposed.
My lord, in this matter, I am praying only not today because, my lord, there is from telephonic information that petitioner is not willing to place this application. However, not get the
tomorrow to be mentioned.
My lord, kindly make it only not today. My lord, next month list. My lord, otherwise, my lord, kindly make it. My lord,
All right. Accommodation sought for 3rd of August.
Grateful.
(883)
883, I did appear for the
My
school
lord,
authority.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service. This is in a nutshell. I will not waste your honest judicial time. In a nutshell, the case is that I was
Tell me what your prayer is.
My lord, my prayer is I have already been appointed. I have been. My lord, comes to page 20, 20 onwards. Because, my lord, my case is that I have been recommended, my name has been recommended to be appointed as an assistant teacher in upper primary category in terms of Rule 17 read with Rule 12 and Rule 7. The recommendation has been annexed. The commission is the only
thing is there any problem with your schedule caste certificate?
This is, my lord, this is something that they have raised, but there is no problem, my lord. I have been given a certificate which.
Where is your recommendation letter?
My recommendation is page 45, my lord.
SC mail. Uttam Kumar Kaur. Yes, then this is the what happened thereafter.
My lord, there has been no question, no doubt has been raised by the commission, who is the recommending authority. It is the school that is creating a trouble.
Report regarding record is not available. Page 46, there is a communication from the SDO which is dated 25th of November 24, which mentions that there is no record available with the office.
Yes, my lord, because this was, my lord, this was way back. There was no digital copy. This was a physical copy.
Maybe. So no records will be there in the office.
My lord, my lord, with all, my lord, with due respect, my lord, I have a validly issued certificate from the appropriate authority. Any deviation from that, from the recommending authority for appointment, has to satisfy, my lord, the dicta of Rule 17 clause 5.
Listen, if your certificate, if you claim reservation and you do not have a valid certificate, the
my
court
lord,
is not
I
there
have
with you.
My lord, I have a valid certificate. My lord, let me place on record what the subsequent communications.
The competent authority is to certify, my lord, only that person as per the.
My lord, let there be a direction.
SDO has already mentioned in a communication.
My lord, the SDO has said they do not have a physical copy. They have not verified. They have not verified. They have just said that they do not have a record of it. My lord, let the SDO, they have been made a party to it. Let them clarify. Let them file a report.
Yes, that will be, my lord, because school is the ultimate support.
Who are you?
I am for the school authority. Recommendation itself, my lord, gives us, my lord, a duty upon us to get it verified from the competent authority. Now, my lord, I wrote to the SDO. This is the page 46 is the answer.
My lord also sees page 57.
And we have written to School Service Commission also. But
the petitioner was issued a recommendation letter for appointment as assistant teacher within bracket class level upper primary in the subject English. Stop. No, not stop. In November 2024, stop. The petitioner claims reservation. in the scheduled caste category. Stuff. The school where the petitioner has been recommended, sought for a verification of the reservation certificate of the petitioner from the subdivisional officer Canning. Stuff. By a communication dated 25th of November 2024, the SDO has intimated the teacher in charge of the subject school that there is no record available with the office as regards the scheduled caste certificate of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner possesses a valid reservation certificate issued by the competent authority. Stop paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let a copy of all cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Release the matter on 17th August 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall produce a report from the subdivisional officer Canning as regards the veracity of the reservation certificate of the petitioner annexed at page 47 of the writ petition.
Grateful, my lord.
Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order. যেখানে বললাম যে GP office সেখানেই along with this communication for compliance.
My lord, the affidavit of service.
Yes, service is taken on record. Dismissed.
May I please, Your Lordship? Whereas this is prayer for compassionate appointment on the date of the father of the applicant. Now, the father of the applicant was the laboratory attendant. He died in 2014. Thereafter, mother applied. That is wife.
Give me the scheme for compassionate appointment.
But in similar circumstances, the same college an order has been passed.
Show me the scheme. Where is the scheme?
Same college, my lord, the same one order has been passed. My lord, Mr. Justice Tapabrata Chakraborty, kindly see.
Sir, please show me this scheme.
Then, my lord, kindly adjourn for a day.
The matter was adjourned on the last occasion. You were supposed to
Service.
bring the.
That was for service upon the principal of the college. That has been served.
I have the order sheet. And I can see what is recorded over here.
Then, my lord, I have not seen. Perhaps I have not seen.
You have not seen. Your name is recorded in the order sheet.
No,
On your
that perhaps I let it appear in the mass such and such.
The petitioner seeks compassionate appointment. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to produce a copy of the scheme for compassionate appointment to the kin of the deceased employee in the higher education department.
1 week time, my lord.
Released on 3rd of August. Stop. Let the respondents be notified. Service is taken on record.
Yes, sir, service.
Yes.
Dismissed.
No, yes.
Are you there?
Yes.
What is the matter?
It's a rejection of a claim for compassionate appointment on 2 grounds. Please have a look at page 28.
28.
My lord.
Yes.
Family income is more than the monthly income of Group D. It was a Group D employee at the material point of time, and the candidate's application is not within 2 years. As per existing government rule of 2009, the application is rejected.
When did the employee die?
He died in January 2020, April 2020.
April 2020.
Yes.
List of dates. 21st of April.
21st of April 2020.
Yes, application made.
The application is made not purportedly, not as it appears that it was made within time, because there was a resolution of the managing committee on 17th of October 2020, which has been referred to in the
You don't have
readings.
a copy of the application?
Page 24.
That's at page 24. The application copy is at page 24.
Recommendation copy.
I'm sorry, this is the recommendation. But those were not very effectively natural time. So it appears that there was a resolution of the managing committee to propose.
Without an application?
There was an application, but it was not being physically received at that point of time. It was to be put in the drop box. That's what the pleading is.
Dropbox in the Urdu high school?
Because of not that, because of the government ban or not functioning, restriction on functioning. Because of the guidelines issued by the
COVID.
No, yes, under the disaster management.
Right. Yes, then?
So this recommendation was put forward to the authorities, and the rejection order comes at page 28 in 2025.
Hmm. Yes.
Now, not the
Determination of the legal age, page 25. The petitioner is Arif Alam.
My lord.
Son.
Serial number 5.
Serial number 5. Family income is more than the monthly income. Yes, what do you have got to say?
Now, but this is referring to 2009 rules, as will appear from the last sentence of that page 28. Now, please have a look at page 29, where the rules start from. And note that there is a particular definition of financial hardship at page 45 in the explanation. The expression financial hardship in relation to income of a deceased teacher or non-teaching staff consisting of up to 5 members in his family shall mean an amount of income less than the initial gross salary of Group D staff of the state government at the material point of time. Stop. So, for the purpose of teaching and non-teaching staff, the first sentence applies. For computation of income of such family, an income of an amount earned by each family member from any other sources than Provident Fund, gratuity and 40% of the family pension of the first 7 years or upon the attainment of 67 years of age of the deceased teacher, had he been alive, whichever is earlier at the material point of time shall be taken into account. So, the second sentence would probably not apply for a non-teaching staff. So, what applies is shall not be less than, for a non-teaching staff, it shall not be less than the initial gross salary of Group D staff at the material point of time. There can be no initial gross salary. Either it's take home pay or gross salary at the time of the material point of time. There cannot be any initial gross salary. Now, please turn over the page. Provided that if the family of the deceased teacher exceeds 5 members, the income so computed under this explanation shall be reduced by 20% for each member exceeding 5, and the amount so arrived at shall be taken into consideration in computing the income for the purpose of comparing it with the gross salary income of Group D staff at the initial stage at the material point of time. So, the reduction of income as conceptualized in the proviso to explanation for a teacher is probably not made available to a non-teaching staff if the number of members exceed 5 in the family.
Yours exceeding
5.
Yes.
So, to that extent, by way of abundant precaution, I have prayed for reading down this particular provision in the rules. Not challenge, but reading down.
Even though you are a non-teaching staff, heir of a non-teaching staff, you want this provision for teaching staff to be read
No,
out?
it does not apply to the teaching non-teaching staff. To that extent only. To that extent only. If this reduction of income is conceptualized for members of teaching faculty, why it should not be? Because not ultimately what counts is the financial condition of a family. But all these dearness allowance, ROPA, all these are conceptualized by taking.
Who's appearing? Did you serve? When did you serve?
This was served earlier.
25. None appears on behalf of the state. Stop. The petitioner seeks appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. His application stood rejected. by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, on 28th of January 2025. Stop. The rejection is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd August.
Grateful to you.
Dismissed.
I appear on behalf of the university. I appear on behalf of the University of Badua.
Record your appearance. University and School Service Commission together in one matter?
Yes, because the candidate is participating in our recruitment, but the dispute is with regard to the university.
All right. 888, dismissed.
But I appear for the petition.
Your Lordship, Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty is appearing for the appearing university. He's on legs. I'm praying for not today. He's on legs in court number 7, Your Lordship.
But
Call him. Yes.
but may I permitted to file my exception to the report filed by the Alia University.
Nieninto? Yes.
But the petitioner has applied for the post of assistant professor in Islamic theology. But in Islamic theology department. But the petitioner is possessing MA degree. But as per the UGC guideline, but if there is no specific, but the UGC examination for a particular subject like the Islamic theology, in that subject, the MA qualification shall be considered as the requisite qualification for teaching post in any university and colleges. Petitioner participated in the selection process, but in the interview, the petition was not called for. Whereas it appears in 2017 and 2012, the university has allowed the candidates having MA degree in this department to appear in the selection process, and in 2012 they were given appointment. That is my grievance.
Show me your degree.
My lord. My lord, the page 19. Page 19 is my MA degree, my lord.
And the recruitment
But the
qualification for recruitment?
qualification for recruitment is, my lord, page 31, serial number 3. Serial number 3 is Islamic theology, page 30, my lord. And the qualification is with at least 55% marks, at least master degree level in Islamic theology or an equivalent degree from an Indian and foreign university, and PhD degree in Islamic theology.
The candidate should have 55% marks in master degree level in Islamic theology. Your page 19, your degree is in Sunni theology.
Yes, my lord. That is my Islamic theology, my lord.
And this is Islamic theology.
Yes,
or an equivalent degree. You say it is equivalent.
Yes, my lord. It is equivalent.
The post serial number 3 post is for?
But I am pursuing, my lord, the PhD degree, my lord, in the Ali University, my lord.
In Islamic theology?
Islamic theology.
You
I
are
am pursuing.
Still now pursuing, but then you are not a PhD degree holder.
No, not PhD degree holder, but MA degree, my lord.
MA.
But
master degree level is Islamic theology or an equivalent degree. Is there any equivalent certificate?
but there is no equivalent certificate. My grievance is, my lord, the in 2012 and 2017, my lord, the candidates having the MA degree, my lord,
In Sunni
in
theology.
in Islamic theology, they were
Sunni theology and Islamic theology is the same.
same, my lord. Islamic theology and
How
Sunni.
will the court get to know?
But,
There may be Shia theology also.
But
you never know.
but it is Islamic theology, my lord, specified, my lord, the subject, my lord.
No, your certificate shows Sunni theology. It
Sunni
doesn't.
theology is Islamic theology, my lord.
It may be a part of Islamic theology.
No, my lord, Islamic subject, my lord.
Show me that it is equivalent.
My lord, PhD certificate.
Come prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
The matter is ready for hearing. Affidavit on behalf of the petitioner filed in court today is taken on record. আগে affidavit লিখবেন, তারপর matter is ready for hearing. List in the monthly list of August for hearing. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and error.
পর্যন্ত ডাকবেন. Only 900, not more than that. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and error pension revised paper over 19. 2009.
Disposed.
I am for the petitioner. Interest on gratuity and error pension single PPO, my lord.
Why? Two petitions, one for single PPO, one for revised
Revised
PPO.
PPO. Lord. Single PPO.
Dismissed on the ground of delay. Eight nine two.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
Kindly turn page number 69, madam.
Yes.
May I read, madam? Udiya medium geography সাবজেক্টের জেনারেল শূন্য পদটি এখনো ভ্যাকেন্সি থাকায় এই বিষয়ে এই ক্যাটাগরির উপযুক্ত চাকরি প্রার্থী হওয়ায় চাকরি পাইবার জন্য আবেদনপত্র মহাশয়।
No, it's all right. So there is a vacancy in Odia medium geography subject. You want
Consider myself as Odia medium geography subject. And
what
that
is your
post
submission?
still
vacant.
vacant. So that
What is your submission?
My lord, candidate is below the cutoff.
Below the cutoff.
My lord.
So you cannot be. But then the cutoff concept will be there or not? Because this is in an upper primary school.
Cutoff will be there. Definitely there will be a cutoff. Kindly see page 61.
That is in Bengali medium.
That is, with the best of respect, my lord, that is in Bengali medium, my lord. Kindly see. I annexed it.
Page 61.
Page 61.
Medium is Bengali.
Yes, the candidate will be considered in the
Odia medium school.
No, she has applied for Bengali medium, so she will be considered as.
She applied in.
Yes, kindly see page 59.
Then where is Odia coming from?
মানে প্রথমে ভ্যাকেন্সি যখন দিয়েছিল তখন ওড়িয়া মিডিয়াম ছিল না জেনারেল ক্যাটাগরি এই চিঠিতেই লেখা আছে পড়ো
May I read the whole letter?
1 minute.
Kindly just see page 59.
59.
এই লেখা আছে দেখো প্রথমে যখন
Name of the candidate, medium of instruction Bengali.
ছিল সেখানে
And since Odia is vacant, you will go over there. How can this be done?
My lord, at that point of time, I can read the letter. May I read the letter? That will give the whole fact. Because of that initial stage, there was no such vacancy in Odia medium. It was subsequently cropped up because of that final vacancy. There are two type of vacancy. One is that
Was this post at all
yes,
publicized?
Yes.
In the
Yes,
notice.
yes. That's why I made a claim. Because of that, my lord, my subject is fixed. My subject is kindly consider that. There is a two type of vacancy. One is that, my lord, prior interview 15 days prior. That is the primary seats. Thereafter, my lord, final vacancy they declare. In final vacancy, there is a Odia medium geography subject seat was there, my lord. But there was not any mentioning in the advertisement. Why?
It's not there in the advertisement. How could it be there in
Yes,
the
yes, as per rule, my lord. That's my subject matter. Because why I filed this writ petition? Because of that, my lord. There is a specific rule. Rule says there ought to be two type of vacancy. At the time of advertisement, they publish the vacancy position, and prior to interview, 15 days prior to the interview, they publish the final vacancy. My lord,
That will be with regard to the number of seats vacant. How can the medium change?
Yes, it might change. They altered. That's why, my lord, I made the claim. They altered it. That's why, my lord, I made the claim. If they not altered it, there will be no claim, my lord. I have no claim.
Yes,
So,
but
my lord,
see, there may be several candidates in other mediums who have seen the advertisement, and since there was no vacancy, they may not have applied at all.
Yes, that might be happen. But in the Odia medium, my lord, in geography subject, it is my lord, I could say it's a newly added. Because of that, my lord, initial when the vacancy published at that point of time, they not published it.
Then it cannot be.
My lord, kindly see the rule. Kindly see the rule position. My lord, I just kindly take up the rule, my lord.
Yes, please show.
My lord, page number 24. Rule 8. Information regarding vacancies. Got it, my lord?
Yes.
The district inspector of school secondary education shall, on being asked by the director of school education, prepare a report regarding the number of vacancies in posts, subject group wise, medium wise, gender wise, and reservation category wise for the post of teacher, and send it to the director of school education. 2. On receipt of report under sub-rule 1, the Directorate of School Education shall, with due approval of the state government, send the subject group wise, medium wise, gender wise, and reservation category wise vacancy report complied region wise earmark vacancies, such post, if any, declared by the state government for any year to the Central Commission. 3. The report as mentioned in sub-rule 2 shall be sent to the Central Commission in the following manner. A. Firstly, that is primary seats. Firstly, before the date of publication of the advertisement inviting application, that is, my lord, initial vacancy, because that is published in the advertisement.
Next,
Then
15
next, lastly, 15 days before the date of publication of the result of the written examination or interview list, as the case may be. What happened in this selection process, my lord? In this selection process, initial stage, my lord, up to merit list, my lord, the publication was there. Thereafter, the whole selection process
cancelled.
Thereafter, again, from Rule 12.3, the new selection process cropped up, my lord. When the new selection process cropped up, my lord, then this vacancy came up. So there was no such opportunity to alter my initial application. If they give it that you might alter that, but because of that, I am entitled to get it. Because if I can't show that I am entitled to get it, I have not minimum eligibility criteria, then I have no claim. So I have the minimum eligibility criteria. I meet up the minimum eligibility criteria. My respectful submission in this juncture is that, my lord, if because of that, my lord will well aware the fact that already division bench passed the judgment, my lord. And that judgment is very clear. 14,052 seats they ought to fill up. Till date, that seat is not filled up, my lord. Some of the seats are still kept vacant, my lord. as an interim measure, my lord, give a direction upon the School Service Commission whether that seat is available or not, number one. Number two, if I become eligible one, then proceed, otherwise, that's my respectful submission. My lord, if that
Firstly, it appears that he was a candidate for history.
Yes.
His representation is saying geography. Exactly what is he up to or what he wants is, I cannot understand. My learned friend was talking about final vacancy. Final vacancy comes out 15 days before interview list. Interviews were held in 2021. Now in 2025, he comes up with this after participating in whatever category he was. Now he says that I want to go to Oriya medium and the subject is different. I don't know whether that is just a mistake in writing or whether that is what he actually wants.
But the first thing that is coming to my mind is how can you give appointment in a post which has not been advertised at all?
My lord.
If Oriya medium was not there in the advertisement, then how can you give appointment to a candidate over there, even if there is vacancy? If you want to fill it up, then it has to start from scratch, from the stage of
No, what happens
advertisement.
is that when we start with a vacancy number which is given to us by the education department.
Where is the scope of interchanging as has been
No,
prayed for?
when the final vacancy comes, that tentative vacancy list is rechecked.
All right.
So while rechecking, suppose let us presume that I
There may
showed
be increase.
20 schools Bengali medium, but there were actually 19.
Yes.
And one was an Oriya medium school.
Right.
While checking in the final vacancy, it might get changed. What my learned friend is saying, whether it is correct or not, that I will have to check.
is
That whether
different.
there was no Oriya medium at the
Yes.
very beginning.
Hmm.
That I can check. But that also will not give a right to my learned friend, especially at such a belated stage that if he had seen the final vacancy list in 2021, then he should have
come earlier.
Yes.
And not in
And
the
now
year
he has not
2025.
participated in the interview, but still he wants that we should check whether the vacancy still exists.
Malad, kindly turn page number 62. Malad, in the year 2021, Malad, I itself made a representation. Malad, kindly see that representation.
Maybe, but then you approach the court in 25 when everything is over.
Malad, with greatest of respect, Malad, that is not over, Malad. Malad, the division bench, the matter, Malad went up to the division bench. The division bench matter was going on, Malad.
You checked your records and
Yes,
then
yes, yes. Because of that, Malad, initial
come.
stage, there was no such as Malad report, Malad. Yes.
The matter relates to appointment in the post of teachers in the upper primary level of schools. Step. The petitioner claims that he applied in the Bengali medium, applied for appointment in the Bengali medium school. Stop. Thereafter, he came to learn that there is a vacancy in the Oriya medium school in the subject geography, and he intends and he prays that his request for appointment may be considered in the Oriya medium geography subject. Your intimation letter at page 59, it says Bengali medium history.
59, Malad, that is for hearing, Malad. Intimation for the hearing. Or in pursuance of the court.
Whatever. That means you applied in Bengali medium history. Now you want Urdu medium geography. I do not know.
Because of that, Malad, there is a social studies, Malad. History and geography came under the same group.
Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that the vacancy in the Oriya medium geography subject still exists. Stop. The commission is directed to revert with a written report. Released when? How long will it take? 2 weeks?
Kindly give me 3 weeks because I have to go back
17th of August.
Yes.
Service is taken on record.
Get 2 minutes.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Malad, can I record the affidavit of service?
Yes, service is on. $893
Milord, in 893, appearing for the petitioner, in 893, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Only one thing is that we have not yet served upon the state advocate after the change. Well, I'm just praying before my lord to adjourn it for 1 week, my lord directing us meanwhile to serve upon the learned government leader.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, this is regarding the petitioner was first charge sheeted, thereafter was removed from service. That was challenged in the earlier writ petition. The writ petition was successful and the order of removal was set aside. Now, my lord, the respondents were given liberty to take a fresh disciplinary proceeding, but within 3 months' time, but that was not taken by the respondents. We moved a second writ petition challenging a fresh charge sheet which was issued after her retirement age. Now, my lord, this is the present writ petition where the charge sheet issued after the retirement was challenged and that is stayed. And my lord, there was direction for affidavits. This is the stage, my lord.
Where is your reply? You sought time for filing
Yes,
the reply.
only the reply we could not file due to first the illness of the petitioner, thereafter due to my certain personal difficulties. By 1 week, my lord, we shall do it also and shall serve upon the state of through GP if my lord so allows us.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks extension of time for filing the affidavit in reply. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Reply may be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Stop. Let non-appearing respondents be notified.
And my lord, learned GP, shall I serve upon the GP or the non-appearing respondents? Whom do I serve?
GP.
GP, yes. Grateful, my lord.
894.
I am for the petition. This is relates to family pension, my lord. The last occasions, my lord, on 9/4/2026, my lord, it was directed to file, my lord, report from the, my lord, DPI. Yes, my lord. This is college service. My husband was, my lord, assistant professor and died
Why
on
is it not being paid?
my lord, on behalf of the college authority, they submitted some documents before the DPI. They said due to, my lord, flood, all these documents are not available before the office of the college. That's why, DPI asked, several documents before the from the college authority. The college authority failed to submit those documents. That's why, the pension could not be, granted. But,
Is
from
there
the
a formal appointment letter in your favor?
yes, that is there. PF record is there. Everything is there.
Then what is wanting?
College is also, accepted that he is a permanent employee, assistant professor of that college, my lord. There is no dispute at all. The college has submitted a, my lord, affidavit before this honorable court, my lord.
When did the pensioner die?
Husband of the petitioner died on, my lord.
He received pension.
21st of September 2015.
So from 15 your claim is there?
Yes.
The writ petition filed 10 years afterwards.
Wife filed after
Yes.
death of
Yes.
after death of the, my lord, husband, my lord.
Husband died in 15.
15, my lord.
Writ petition filed in 25.
My lord.
Why? What is the reason for the delay?
The wife is also, my lord, aged, my lord. That is the reason, my
So
lord.
10 years she has 10 years more added to her age.
And, my lord, one thing between this time, what has happened, my lord, in 1995, due to the, my lord, serious illness of the, my lord, husband.
Yes.
The husband submitted a resignation before the college authorities.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, actually date of retirement
There
of
are
the
a
husband.
lot of issues. Not
There,
it is not
there are, my lord.
simple.
There are, my lord. That's why, my lord, the college authority submitted a report before this honorable court,
It's a
my lord.
voluminous report. Who's for the college?
That's why, my lord, the last occasion.
What is the submission?
Your Honor, all the documents we have submitted.
Lordship.
You have all documents?
We have submitted all the documents.
Are all documents
No,
of the petition?
there are certain documents which were needed. Those
What are
documents,
the documents?
the age proof, appointment letter, and the joining letter, which we have lost due to the flood. Which the same submission were made.
Husband of the petitioner at all a teacher of the college?
He was indeed a lecturer in the college.
Was?
Yes.
You must be having the appointment letter. It's your responsibility. How will the widow get it? After the death of the husband, the widow will look after the appointment letter.
We have sent certain letters to the DPI for those documents.
For you.
Which under direction. it is not with us. We have.
Who are you?
I am appealing on behalf of the
State DPI.
Then you will be answered. All right, come ready.
No, but I must indicate to your lordship, because this I don't think so. This should continue anymore. It's a sensitive issue. Lordship will have a look at the report which we had filed.
Yes.
On 11th of November 2025, it should be separately available with your lordship.
Yes, it's here.
Lord, your lordship will see
Page.
that this is
Page.
Lord, I think it has come.
Lord, the single documents
Single
there.
page document, Lord.
They have also admitted.
Yes. This is Lord, from the Director of Public Instruction.
Yes.
But I must say, your lordship had asked the Director of Public Instruction to also file a subsequent report. He was not well. I haven't received that instruction, but this document is sufficient in the sense it takes into consideration which are the documents the college has to provide.
Yes, the appointment letter, joining letter, and the governing body resolution are absent in the report.
No, last.
But kindly see third paragraph from the top or second paragraph. As per the records available in this office, application for pension has not been sent by the college authority, either hard file or e-pension portal. Therefore, it is requested to submit such death cum retirement benefits related documents in proper format.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
You just now you read out application for pension. Did the lecturer or professor, whatever, did he receive pension?
Lord, he must have.
No. Just now it is say that he resigned.
Lord, then I have to, my lord.
Yes, you please go through.
But my lord,
My lord, that's why in the last portion of that report they have submitted on 11/11, my lord, they asked from the college authority leave record, service verification certificate, up-to-date verified service book, non-availability certificate, which is essential for
Nothing can be done without these.
My lord, I have only documents as regards to my lord PPF. My lord, that I have annexed, that I have submitted, and death certificate, everything I have submitted to the college authority.
If the college authority is confirmed that they have given these documents, then of course, my lord, a subsequent report would be fruitful. Otherwise, my lord, if they can indicate at least.
The report directed to be filed by the Director of Public Instruction has not been filed till date. Stop. Let the same be filed. Let the same be prepared and circulated by 14th August. Release.
Thereafter, some difficulty.
21st of August. Released on 7th September. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the urgent date. Ekdam first day likhben, the petitioner seeks family pension. Yes, next.
report দেখ না ওদের কাছে আছে তো এটা পিপিএফ ডকুমেন্টস আছে
নামটা দিয়ে বেশিতেশ মুখার্জি আমার নাম্বার
Madam, for the petition. The petitioner was the assistant professor of chemistry of Behala College. He participated in the recruitment process for the post of principal. He was selected, he was recommended in a college in Alipurduar. After joining there, he came to know that chemistry is not the subject in their curriculum of the college. Law said a principal is also under the obligation to take classes for each subject. If this particular subject is not there, he cannot take any classes. Under such circumstances, he made prayer, kindly either transfer me or re-recommend me to another college. They have not done so.
Where is
now, the identical issue has been decided by this honorable court. Can you see the judgment? Page 48. Absolutely identical issue.
Yes.
Page 48. May I read the judgment?
No. Then?
There are College Service Commission preferred an appeal. The appeal was also dismissed and directed to recommend him in another college. While hearing this petition, they took a plea that the college petitioner is claiming that we received the requisition after the cut-off date. The college, the honorable court said, even if you received the requisition after the cut-off date, you recommending him that particular college.
Where is your application?
Yes, my lord. My application is 42 onwards, my lord. Page 42 onwards, my lord. In this application, I have also mentioned the name of several colleges. Either re-recommend me.
What is page 41?
41 is a medical document. Petitioner and petitioner's brother who is suffering from cancer, who is wholly dependent upon the petitioner. They are residing at Calcutta. I frequently visiting Calcutta from Alipurduar to Calcutta. That's why all those reasons, my lord, I prayed for either transfer me or re-recommend me, my lord.
All right. This page 42 has not been considered.
Yes, 42 to 44, 46.
And by the way, you tell me, is there any provision for transfer of a principal from one?
Yes, yes, my lord, I have on an annexed document also. They have also transferred page 46, my lord, can you see? They have already transferred 3 principals from different areas, my lord. I have annexed that documents. Page 46.
To transfer. But this must be an administrative transfer order. This is not in respect of an application made by a party and the candidate being transferred. Let me listen to the authority.
Mal.
I am for the West Bengal College Service Commission.
Yes.
But
The state will take a decision in this matter.
No, Mal, subject to correction. There is a petitioner is prayer for transfer. But when the transfer was not considered, now the petitioner has taken a plea that the mistake on the part of the College Service Commission, but the College Service Commission will rectify their mistake. This is not the case. Their case for transfer.
Assuming that you are required to rectify, then the petitioner cannot be there in Alipurduar because the college doesn't have chemistry.
I have no fault.
No fault. No. You may not have a fault, but the college where the petitioner has been recommended by you, does it have the chemistry subject?
No, subject to correction, no. But
no.
In respect of principal is not a mandatory provision. It's a
not mandatory. That he has to teach. What about the judgment of the division bench that the
this judgment has been, my lord, otherwise, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has said subsequent vacancy cannot be taken. And
subsequent vacancy is a different thing.
Yes, this is. But in case of Sudeshna Lahiri, the Sudeshna Lahiri did not join. Despite recommendation, did not join.
That is a different.
Yes, absolutely different.
Yeah.
Absolutely different.
No, but then the issue
here, petitioner accepted. He accepted, my lord, the recommendation. He joined. His, my lord, approved. Service has been confirmed. Then, my lord, in the year 2025, he made an application for transfer, which after filing that transfer application, when the authority did not, my lord, consider, now, my lord, the petitioner has, my lord, taken plea that the
application for transfer also does not say that the chemistry is not there.
Yes,
the reason is long distance and health problem.
Yes, and none of the application, my lord, kindly see.
For the state, now this transfer applications be considered by the DPI. Who's for the state? Sarv. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. The petitioner's application seeking transfer as principal of the college is pending consideration before the Director of Public Instruction. Sarv korte hobe na. DPI. As it appears that the said representation is yet to be disposed by the DPI, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DPI to consider the petitioner's application seeking transfer in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Tell me, is there any prescribed format?
Yes.
Is
2017 Transfer Act, there is a prescribed format.
And then this application is not in the prescribed format.
He has to take no objection from the governing body.
তাহলে হবে না দেখুন তো তাহলে কি বললাম না তার আগে petitioner seeks বললাম transfer.
Well, they can consider for fresh posting, my lord. That has been decided by this honorable court in that matter, my lord. For not for transfer, the court decided for fresh posting.
It appears that the application for representation হবে না, that the application made by the petitioner seeking transfer is not in the prescribed format. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply in the prescribed format, seeking transfer, disclosing ground for the same. Step. In the event such an application is made, the same shall be considered by the competent authority in accordance with law at the earliest. The fate of the petitioner's application shall be made known to the petitioner.
Yes.
এতটাই থাকুক, ডু নট কল। ডাকুন।
6 weeks.
তো কারেকশন করে দিলাম।
ঠিক আছে, দরকার।
হ্যাঁ জানি তো, তারপরে I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter, the writ petition is already, my lord, disposed of, and the, my lord, contempt application ought to come before your lordship. And my lord, there is some urgency because, my lord, kindly see the order, my lord.
This case, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the college service committee. This is, my lord, disposed of matter.
Contempt has been filed. The contempt is not in the list. Writ petition is disposed of. There is some urgency because 18 August 2025, my lord, the permission granted to the, my lord, DPI, and there is a specific direction. Whatever. Now the contempt has to appear in the list. এটা বৃহস্পতিবার দিন কন্টেম্পটা দিয়ে দিন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, ফার্স্ট টাইম অ্যাপ্লিকেশন যেটা হয় সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
এখানে আমরা থাকবো কি করে? এটা কলেজ কি? কলেজ করে
ডিপিআইও আছে, ডিপিআইও আছে, ডিপিআই